straight for 4 hours.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Inaccurate is the morning.
Somewhere. We're in space.
Yes, well, unexpectedly. Hi, I'm Tappy, and I am not Mac. And she is out today because of illness, so I am going to be running Traveler.
Yay!
And say your name.
Sandy.
I'm James.
Abria.
I'm Kadave.
And we are all highly caffeinated. Okay, at least I am.
I don't qualify as highly yet.
All right.
I'm percolating.
You're percolating.
There you go.
So, since I haven't actually talked to you guys about this, how used are you guys to Traveler? You know any?
0.
0?
What's up?
Awesome.
First edition, watched it on Happy Jacks.
Cool.
Nice.
So Traveler is like hard sci-fi. So more like Star Trek than Star Wars. But also there's this concept of travelers who are kind of like wandering space hobos who go around and like solve problems for people.
Or start them.
Yes, or start them. So that's what we are doing. And we're going to go through character creation since I haven't done any pre-gens.
Yay!
That'll
And
work.
The Traveler is infamous for being a game in which you can die in character creation.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
In this edition, we're using Mongoose. You can die, it's really hard, but you still can die in character creation.
Challenge accepted.
But we go through different phases of your life, and it's like, I would like to be a space pilot. And then maybe you don't get into that school and end up being, going into the army.
This game is too real.
Yay! And so I have character sheets for everybody here. It's a 2d6 system. You're trying to roll an 8. So you have modifiers from skills and attributes, and then I will give other modifiers as needed from the thing. Because I'm me, and I always like to do things a little bit differently, I do character creation a little bit differently. Normally you kind of choose your home world and you get a few skills from that, but I figured since this game gets so detailed with your later life, why don't we do a little bit of that with your upbringing? So I'm going to do 4 extra just kind of phases that are your situation when you were born, like with your parents, what it was like, or where were you when you were growing up, your primary school and your secondary schooling, before you go into your actual careers. So, because I don't have anything, there are a bunch of careers that your parents could be in your situation that you grow up in. They could be agents, can be in the army, be citizens, which are like workers or corporate, like middle managers and shit, drifters, entertainers, Marines, merchants, Navy. Man, you guys, here, let's do this one at a time. You guys just go through and look at it.
I do have a copy as well.
Oh, you do have a copy?
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if you guys have phones, I can share the thing with you.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, sweet.
So, the whole thing.
I heard Marines. I'm good.
I'm just
Okay.
going to do
I
an
got there.
entertainer.
There
All
you
right.
go.
You're going to do entertainers?
Some
All
strange
right.
reason I'll be a mad scientist.
All right. Does anything look cool? Do you remember stuff?
I think my parents were... You didn't get to it in the list.
What?
Nobles?
Nobles, yes.
Oh, shit!
Fuck yeah.
You didn't get to it in the...
Do you want to be a noble?
You can be a noble.
You can be
Marine.
noble, too.
I'm fucking kidding. You're good. I'm good.
So, yeah, noble, you can be an administrator, a diplomat, or a dilettante.
Oh.
You can be the rich wastrel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Kimmy's character.
Okay, sweet. Nice.
The dilettante.
Um,
Oh, real quick, are we doing all humans, or are we doing like the Aslan and the other ones? If you
yeah, I'm
want?
not going to worry about that.
Okay. No worries. All good.
We could, but I haven't printed anything out.
Fair enough.
Mostly because, for some reason, you can't attach a computer to the printers here, and I ran out of toner this morning.
Oh.
It's
Is that
exciting.
even at the business office? That's weird.
Yeah, I know. In the business office, I needed to have like a USB thing and then stick it
Oh,
to your
that's-
like,
Ew, gross. What is that?
Yeah.
And so I even had my USB like B thing to like surreptitiously like pop a thing open and put it in,
Mhm.
but nah.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm sure it's still covered, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to get out a screwdriver.
They really get mad when you tech support them. I mean, even when you do fix things, you're like, why did you touch that? It's like, it was wrong. Anyways.
Okay, so let's see if your parents managed to do those things.
Cool.
So, you want to be entertainer, or your parents were entertainers?
Yes.
Actually, first we have to roll attributes.
Yes.
So roll 12d6 and just match them up however you want by pairs.
Okay.
And those will be your, if you see strength, dexterity, endurance, intellect, education, and social, those go into there. So you can have a whole bunch of 12s, you roll a bunch of 6s, and then like some 2s if you want, or you can actually like be a functional character. But that's totally up to you, because I like to be non-functional.
Respect.
Already a lot of twos, so we're gonna.
Oh, no, roll them all together.
Yeah.
I
And
was
then match
writing
them
them
up.
all down.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Now you go, this is not how you normally do rolling, but if you want, also, if it's kind of low and you add it up and it's less than 42, just go ahead and roll again, because I want you guys to not be less than average.
Aw.
You guys are all better, greater than average in my books.
Thank you very much.
All
I don't
the
remember what
kids.
the assignment was. What are we doing?
You're
What's
rolling
the roll?
12d6.
Yeah, did it?
If all of them together is greater than 42, you match them up by pairs,
Can't do that math.
however you want.
I got
Alright,
40.
sweet.
I got.
You got 40?
I got 40.
You can roll again if you want.
All right, just completely.
Yeah, completely.
One more.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be too low. When you drop 3 1s, you're not going to make the average.
Well, you might drop 3 6s.
No, haven't done that.
Okay. Another thing I like to do with this game is it's 3 times as deadly. But also, you probably, I'm not expecting much combat, so you might not want to prioritize combat skills.
Okay. Don't tell me.
But hey, when combat happens, it's good to have somebody with it. Propped up. I don't know, you guys might murder hobo people. I don't have anything.
You don't have
planned.
to murder hobo them with weapons. There are other ways.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Are you nice?
Doing batches
Do you
of
need to warm up
6.
your dice?
They're just
Apparently
sleepy.
is.
They're just sleepy.
Yeah.
It's
They're just
early.
sleepy.
It's a lot of 2s and a lot of 3s.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Just take it over from here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we got it. And so because this is also radio,
Yep. Oh, that's fair.
I will keep talking about Traveler. What I like to do with combat, I don't like combat to take a long time. And combat doesn't take a long time in Traveler, but I like it to really not take a long time. If you get shot in the gut with a bullet, you're having a bad time. And so you drop all of your physical stats for every point of damage. If one of them goes to 0, you're knocked out. If all of them go to 0, you're dead.
Oh, shit. I gotta reallocate.
Well, then don't get shot.
Yeah. But I have a 3 in a physical stat.
Well, then you just get knocked out.
That's true.
And if you have a 3 in a physical stat, you probably don't want to be in combat anyway.
That's not the intent. But you don't have to be in combat to get shot.
That
It's
is
true.
Yeah.
What is your 3 in the physical stat? Strength. Nice.
Spacer.
Yep.
Mm. Never been on a planet in your life, because that's dirty.
Yeah.
There's germs down there.
What am I, a farmer?
Pollen and
Oh, come on. I'm both nobles. You can pick her.
are you a land noble?
Gross.
Oh, shit.
That's very good. That's very good.
Oh, you're one of those gentry, those landed nobles.
The ones on the ground.
So your socials starts with your titles. So if you have 11, it's a knight, 12, it's a baron.
Noble is actually my favorite way to go in Traveler 2.
15.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
You're
want to put your
nice
numbers at some
Duke.
point. If we're going to do
I was gonna do number.
Oh, that's
Fun.
the game that I
Yeah.
played
You're gonna
that
wanna
Stu
do
ran
that.
for some of us before we did streaming.
But these
Mhm.
Or even
nice.
recording every
I
day.
remember that
Guess the
I was
numbers for each
in that for
one.
like a
That's where the
hot
mod
second,
goes.
and
Yeah,
then I
I
wasn't.
think
I think I couldn't do that day.
something.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the one where just by random chance, you know, when you start getting into the rolling for what you get, I ended up with like +5 to social.
So, yeah, and you start with 10 when you go into nobility because automatic in.
And yeah. So then like Stu was like, I have to rejigger the whole story now.
See,
So
I won't
there's-
because if you're like a duke, you abdicated, and that's what we'll go with. And
No,
goes,
no.
oh, that's the duke that abdicated. What the fuck's the matter
But,
with you?
like, I think I actually ended up like at the Archduke, like one step
Yeah.
from
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
the Emperor, and he's like, that's not a game I want to tell that story. So
Yeah.
we're gonna do this instead. And I was like, that's great, that's awesome. So then I can kill Kimmy's pet goat.
Hurtful.
Oh, she's mad still.
Space goat?
She's still mad.
I had to buy her a little stuffed animal goat to say I'm sorry later.
That tracks.
Was it the greatest of all time?
Yeah.
That
Aw.
goat?
She still tells that story on
All right.
stream. That's why I know it.
Okay, checking in how we're doing on attributes.
Got mine set.
All right, cool. So now, I think I haven't forgotten anything, which I may have. Cool. We are now going to go to what your parents do, or like what your situation was when you grew up. So, you are noble with at least a social of 10.
Yep.
Excellent. You automatically qualify.
Nice.
What do you want to do?
Huh?
What are your parents?
Marine?
Marines, that's right. So you're gonna roll 2d6, and oh, I did forget something. Right, we'll get right back to that. This is why morning ones are fun. So
back.
If you have a characteristic of 0, which none of you should have, that is a -3 dice modifier
Oh,
that
boy.
you'll write in like right there for the modifier.
The little gray
A 1 to 2 is a -2. A 3 to 5 is a -1. A 6 to 8 is a 0. A 9 to 11 is a +1. A 12 to 14 is a +2. None of you will have higher than 12. But if any of you get to 15, which is the highest you can go, is +3.
Sweet.
If you ever in character creation get a stat that goes over 15, you just lose those points. Cause fuck you, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's how this character creation. There's a lot of well, it's fuck you, that's why.
It seems like a good system, and I don't know why we don't play it all the time. This is awful.
I love character creation so much in this game because I'm a trash human. Okay, so you're going to roll 2d6 and add your endurance modifier.
7 plus 1 is an 8.
An 8, excellent. You rolled over a 6. No, you guys don't roll that. You're gonna have your own. So
It's
you
about
qualified.
you right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about you.
You qualified. So your parents are Marines.
Yay! Good job, parents.
Science parents.
So that is a scholar.
Scholar.
So roll 2d6, add your intelligence bonus.
Intellect bonus? Yeah, so that was
Intellect.
10 on the die, and then
Oh
plus
yeah,
2
you got
so
it.
12.
Yeah. And for entertainers, it is intellect.
Alright, I rolled 12 plus 1.
Oh yeah. There you go. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both your parents.
Okay.
They were
great.
sleepy, but they're awake now.
And
Good
so-
job, guys.
So now
caught up.
I'm gonna
They know
go
when it
to
counts.
all of
Yep.
your
Yeah.
In a,
individual things.
Under 40, under 40. Here's a 12. We apologize.
We're so sorry.
Yeah.
So you are noble, you're marine. What's that?
The little one.
That wee babby. I need tiny dice.
These cell ones are like that big.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's what I.
God.
Yeah. Fuck. This is very good. You're such a nerd. I can't open this.
other side.
Yeah, it's
careful, you're gonna dump him.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
I do
no,
like
you can't.
those. That's fuck. Those are too tiny. I love it.
They're the
This
tiniest
is
of
cute.
those.
It's like steampunk pop-o-matic bubble.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is not wrong. You're welcome, podcast
Um,
listeners, because he painted a good word picture with that. It's rolling so badly. I hate your dice.
Scholar and
That's super cute.
Yeah.
So how's everyone doing?
Chainer. Okay.
Had food.
Nah.
Feeling good.
I don't know, I
Okay.
think I got 8 hours last night.
Damn.
I
What?
was very impressed. I was like, screw you guys.
Yeah. Go
I'm
to
going
sleep.
to bed.
Okay, so back to the noble. Our parents, administrators, diplomats, are dilettantes.
Idle rich. Idle rich.
Can I have one of each?
No. Well, you can switch through, yeah.
Most people generally have two.
But
Fair.
your first one, when you were
Yes.
born, what were they doing?
I think they were just dilettantes.
Okay, cool. So now you
They
can
were
roll
young.
one die,
Oh, that's cute.
and you can be personal development, which gets you like some skills, usually physical and stats. Service skills, which is stuff that nobles would normally do, or there's a specialist one you can roll on. What do you want to do?
Let's just go with personal development.
Okay, roll a die.
5.
Melee blade. Your parents are really into fencing, and so
course they are.
That's
melee
cute as hell.
blade is one.
There you go.
Abria.
Yas.
Do you want to do personal development, service skills, or specialist? Oh yeah, your specialist things are support, which is like quartermaster corps and stuff. Star Marines, which is fighting boarding actions on motherfucking spaceships, or ground assault, where you like suit up and then jump out of a spaceship and free fall all the way down to the planet.
You didn't have to keep reading after Star Marine.
So
That please.
your parents are motherfucking Star Marines.
Sweet. I rolled a 5.
You roll a 5. What were you doing? Personal development, service skills, or specialist?
Specialist.
Star Marine.
Specialist
Yes.
for Star Marines.
Thank
so 5. Sensors. You grew up around a whole bunch of
So in
stuff
your skill
on the
list,
base.
You got a point in.
So you put 1 in sensors.
Cool.
Gracias. Thank you. Writing with a pen.
On over to Scholar.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking nightmare.
Yeah, what do you got?
It will be
These
scientist.
numbers are going to change a bunch.
That'll be specialist
Thank you.
scientist. Okay, what do you want to do? Personal, service, or specialist?
Personal development start.
Alright, roll 1 die.
Oh, one die.
Yeah.
I've only done this like once at home. 2.
Dos, add 1 to your education.
Oh,
Nice.
yes, very nice.
And the entertainer, your parents were artists, journalists, or performers.
Performers.
All right. Personal development, service skills, or specialist.
Specialist.
All right. Roll 1 die.
6.
6.
They're
Streetwise.
so good.
Yeah, you spent a lot of
That's
time
good.
like going to gigs and shit like that.
Nice.
You know where the stage door's at.
Yeah.
Hmm And who's fucking sketch looking?
Yeah. Which ones are the nice bouncers that won't just take your money and then throw you out?
Okay, so now we
Dear.
all get to roll survival. So, you can get fucked up in your.
In your neonatal
Before
stage.
you even make it to
Like-
university.
No, it's not you, it's your parents. This is all happening to your parents when you're just a kid.
Right.
So, Noble, roll your social. Marine, roll your endurance. Scholar, roll education.
Mhm.
And entertainer, roll intellect.
2d6, right?
2d6. And add your modifier.
8.
You need 3 or better.
Oh, thank heavens. I got nervous.
13.
You're good?
7.
7. You're good?
7.
Yay, nothing terrible happened.
Yeah! I like that you have to check. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is the most stress. This is so stressful. Also, if my character dies, I'm taking a nap in the corner and no one's stopping me. If I die in character generation.
All right, now
We'll just line some chairs up.
we're gonna go back to roll 2d6, everybody.
Ooh.
Tell me what it is.
9.
9. Your reign is, or your parents' reign is acclaimed by all as being fair and wise. Or in the case of a dilettante, you sponge off your family's wealth a while longer.
Yeah.
Gain +2 DM to your next advancement check. But you also gain a jealous relative as an enemy.
Cute.
All right, Marine.
3.
3. Your parents were assigned to a security staff at a space station. Increase vac suit or 0G by 1.
Cool.
So you're floating around on a space station.
Cool. Mine was a 9 on the die.
You make a breakthrough in your field. Gain +2 to your next advancement check.
Oh, cool.
And entertainment.
7.
Ooh, you get a life event.
Nice.
This is where it
So
gets
roll
rough.
2d6 again.
Oh no.
Well, really cool.
Oh, now I
Yeah,
die.
yeah. No, this is a high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
8 betrayal.
Oh.
You gain a rival or an enemy, your choice.
There's this magician that just eats you.
So this will
His rabbit.
begin to speed up.
A rival.
A rival. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Here we go.
and now everybody roll again. 2d6. And Noble,
7.
add your intellect.
7.
All right, you do not advance. Oh no, you got a +2 to your next
Oh,
advancement
+2.
roll.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You advance.
Sweet. 8.
8.
Wait, plus an int.
No.
Okay.
For
Different.
Marines,
Ah,
education.
Uh-oh. 7.
7. You advance. Or your parents
Yay.
advance. Scholar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 12 on the dice.
Oh, yeah,
plus
you got
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And would-
10? No. 6. I can do math. 9.
9. Yes. So everybody who advanced gets to roll a die again and choose another thing, and we go again with that.
Oh, and technically mine was a 13 because I forgot +2.
Okay.
So yeah, I made it.
So tell me what you're rolling on. Noble?
I'll do the specialist. The
Specialist, what'd you roll?
5.
5. Gambler.
Sweet.
Marine.
I rolled a 6. I don't remember what my options were. Whatever the first one was.
Personal development.
Yep.
Millie Blade.
Yes.
Yeah, and cut motherfuckers. Okay.
I'll do personal development as well. 4.
4. That is +1 dexterity.
Cool.
And entertainer.
Personal development, but what?
Uh-oh.
Dex +1.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. And these ones,
And
1 through
these-
6, they're just skills and
Right.
stuff.
Well,
+9.
All right, and then we go to the next one because nothing bad happened. Well, you all grow up eventually, hopefully.
Yeah.
So we go again. So does anybody want to have their parents change career in your early days? So there's like 1 through 10.
Yeah.
All right. Are they just switching in nobles?
Yeah, they're going to switch to administrators.
Okay.
Ah.
they got their shit together, and I respect that.
All right. So everybody roll 1d6 and tell me what you're
They got
rolling
the
on: personal
26-year-old
development, service
line where you
skills,
can't
or
be on your parents'
specialist.
insurance anymore. I'm sorry. 1d6 on one of the. Okay.
Mhm. They're going first back to the noble.
Let's do the specialist for administrator.
All right. What you got?
5. Hey.
Diplomat.
Oh.
Marine.
I rolled a 6. I also don't understand what am I doing? Something special or something.
Yeah.
I copy what Dave said.
Star Marine.
Yeah,
The
Star
Star Marine
Marine.
specialist. You got a 6.
Yeah.
Gun combat.
Yeah. Did you say we weren't gonna do fights? 'Cause
Well, no,
I
no.
want to do fights. I'm gonna do.
Apparently,
a fight.
that is going to happen at least a little.
Exactly. You let me shoot something. We can talk for the rest of the game.
Scholar.
Service skills.
You can roll beforehand and
Oh,
tell me what the number
yeah.
is, so we can speed it up a little.
Okay. Yeah, 1. So that should be drive. Right? Confirm.
For scholar,
Yeah. Service skills.
service skills is comms. On mine,
Okay.
we're playing Mongoose Traveler.
Oh yeah. No. I've got
Is that
one, right?
second edition?
Yeah.
No, first edition.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. So which one was it?
Comms.
Comms. Okay.
Alright, and then
How dare you have the
service
updated
skills
version.
6.
Sir.
And you're doing specialist, you said?
Getting ahead of myself.
Or
Were these the 3?
yeah.
Service skills.
Service skills is 6. Steward. That is like making sure that everything is nice for people. That is, you have awesome skills in customer service. And also like being able to like actually balance a checkbook. Because most artists really desperately need to know how to do that.
Fact.
Okay, so now we're gonna see survival. So everybody roll 2d6. And then I will tell you as we go around what it is, just because it changes. So, Noble, add your social.
Oh, 9?
Yeah, you got it. Marine, add your endurance.
8. Whew.
8.
Math is hard.
You're good. Scholar, education.
5.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you're cutting it, but you got it.
Oh, good.
And entertainer?
My God, my parents got
With
them.
intellect?
Yes, with intellect.
Peer review can be
10.
rough.
Bitchin'. Yay! Everybody survived.
Look at that.
Now everybody
We're on
roll
a roll.
2d6.
I thought that was good.
6.
6. Your parents are deeply involved in politics. Gain 1 level in advocate, admin, diplomacy, or persuade. But also gain a rival because of the political intrigues of government. That worked out well.
I'll go with admin.
Marine.
5.
You are given advanced training in the specialist field. Roll your dice and add your education. If you roll an 8 or better, you gain any skill of your choice at level 1.
I didn't.
You didn't. Okay, well.
Math's
You
not
get
hard.
nothing.
Damn it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Scholar.
It was an 8 on the die plus 1 9.
No, it's,
Or-
this is just a life event.
Oh,
You don't have
the 8
anything.
then.
So 8.
Yeah.
You have the opportunity to cheat in some fashion, advancing your career and research by stealing another's work, using an alien device, taking a shortcut, and so forth. If you refuse, you gain nothing. If you accept, roll deception 8+ or admin 8+. If you succeed, you gain +2 DM to any one benefit roll, which we'll go over later, and may increase any skill by 1 level, but you also gain an enemy. If
I
you
will
fail,
find an alien device.
All right.
And risk the enemy.
Get
All right.
that MacGuffin.
Which
Get
one,
that
deception or admin?
I have neither yet, so
All right.
it's the dice roll.
Let's see what it is.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, no.
for-
Oh, but
You gain an enemy and lose 1 benefit roll.
okay.
You tried to steal someone's, or your parents tried to steal someone's work and got fucking caught.
Yep.
They got desperate. That last
Yeah.
paper was real
Yeah,
close
tight,
to not being
yeah.
accepted.
And then
I feel
2d6.
that story.
7.
7. Up, you get another life event.
Look at that.
Roll 2d6 again.
Oh no.
I'm super jazzed for life events.
Oh shit, 11.
Yeah.
Crime!
Oh.
Your parents are commits a crime, or accused of a crime, or the victim of a crime. Lose 1 benefit roll, or reduce your social standing by 1.
A scandal.
Oh.
So benefit rolls at the end is like shit that you've kind of accumulated over time.
What's social standing?
Social standing is exactly what it sounds like,
Okay.
or also like, oh, fucking slick you are. It's the social skill.
I meant mechanically on the sheet.
Social.
All right. You said standing, and I wasn't sure if it was somewhere else on the sheet. I
No,
get
I'll
it.
take the -1.
Get it.
All right, so just reduce it
Social.
right now.
Yeah, fuck
Or
you.
for the -1 benefit.
Yeah, minus
Yeah,
1
yeah.
benefit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool, -1 benefit.
Yep.
All right, so now advancement. Everybody roll 2d6 again. See if you advance, or if your parents did.
10
What,
on the dice.
10. You got it.
9.
You got it.
8 on the dice.
You got it.
7.
You got it.
Yay! The moment he pauses the look, it's like, oh,
Oh.
uh-oh.
Ruh-roh,
Hey.
Maggie.
Just for the drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody roll 1d6 and choose another one of those 3 choices for skills and training. Noble,
Not personal development, but the second one.
service skills.
Service skills, 5.
5, investigate. You're a sneaky bastard.
What are our 3 options again? 'Cause I forget.
Personal development, which is working out.
Yeah, cool.
Service skills, doing normal stuff. Specialist skills, doing like the badass stuff specialist people do.
All right. Personal development, 1.
Personal development 1, plus 1 strength.
Yes! This is good. To the mod?
I'm going to do
To
the
the
advanced
basic,
one,
yeah.
the
Mhm.
specialist skills, and I rolled a 1.
Admin.
Admin.
The one that you needed in order to be sneaky.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go with specialist and 2.
Athletics, and you can choose a specialization of coordination or endurance.
Yeah.
And coordination is things like, you know,
The cup game.
no more things like regular athletics or like tumbling and stuff like that. Whereas endurance is I'm a long distance runner.
Gross.
Yeah.
I guess
If you're
let's
not
go
being
with
chased, why do you run?
Okay.
Thank you. Cross country is just a bunch of guilty people. Why are you running?
They are being chased by other cross country runners.
That's the
Go.
least thing I've been scared of. I would not run from that.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to primary school. I'm gonna start all that over again. So everybody roll a die and choose one of those 3 things.
Ooh, personal development 1.
Personal development 1, carouse. That is the
Of course it is.
party skill.
Yeah.
Everything having to do with party, that is that skill.
And that's primary school's a good time to learn that.
Well, your senior parents like party like motherfuckers, like
Yeah.
growing up in this household,
Yes.
and like, oh wow,
It's like
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
basic gossip girl life that you're living, isn't
I
it?
There you go.
100% have been mixing old fashions
Oh
Yeah.
for years.
Yeah.
Mom
Get
gets mommy
old,
another
here's your
old fashioned.
Oh my god.
Marine,
Sweet. Specialist 6.
My parents.
gun
are my,
combat,
Yay!
There you go.
my parents are both
Specialist
anti-Maine.
5.
Oh.
specialist 5.
Mm-hmm.
Specialist 5 is computers.
Ooh, cool.
Alright. Personal development and 4.
+1 education. I had to learn about fucking crime.
Yeah.
The hard way.
Yeah.
Oh.
School of Hard Knocks.
Street fights.
Okay, now let's see if anything bad happened in your life at that point that you had no control over. So roll 2d6 and tell me what you got.
5.
5 plus. Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Unless you have minus in social.
Nice.
No.
10.
Oh yeah, you're good.
11 on the die.
Yeah, you're good.
6.
What is your dexterity modifier?
0.
Oh, sorry, no, it's intelligence. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Or intellect. All right, so nothing bad happened.
Yay!
So roll
I can't
2d6.
believe how lucky we've been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just saving up all the bad luck for when it's our turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
when
it's
it's
your
actually
turn.
We're
time.
gonna get to the very end.
Yeah, I'm going to fail out of university.
So 2d6 and tell me what they are. No modifier.
7.
So 7, life event. Roll 2d6 again.
Sweet.
Something bad.
6.
6, new relationship. One of your parents, or maybe you yourself, because this is primary school. What is it? Involved in a romantic relationship. Now, also, any one of you can, if you want, especially because now you're actually kind of humans, have this be a connection with you. Be like, we went to primary school together and knew each other at that time, and we dated. And then you both get an extra
Dated
benefit
in
roll at that time.
First grade.
Yeah.
Oh, people do that. Like, oh yeah, it was my first boyfriend
Really?
in 2nd grade. It's not an actual relationship.
Rude.
Or your parents are like, well, fuck this thing, I would have a different relationship or something like that. Or maybe they don't split up and have a new relationship.
They could be poly.
I mean, they're nobles.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a new aunt.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Marine.
11.
11. That is, your commanding officer takes an interest in your career. Either gain tactics, 1, or gain +4 to your next advancement roll thanks to his aid.
Oh, cool.
Advancement is rank, eventually.
Okay, then
You're
that.
going to rank up as a primary schooler.
Yeah. It was like the most violent primary schooler.
Ender's Game all over again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not
you are
fighting
Ender's
this
Game.
kid. I'm fighting any other kid.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The commanding officer's like, that kid's fucking
Vicious.
Rex face.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck Ender. I'm
And they're like,
mean.
they're like, oh man, they're failing math. No, they're not. Have you seen what that kid does out there? No. All right.
4 +
7.
1.
7. That's a life event.
Another
2d6.
Okay. 5.
5. Improved relationship.
Oh, wow.
Romantic relationship involving character deepens, probably leading to marriage or some other emotional commitment.
I'm married at primary school.
Again,
I am
Yeah.
a child bride.
Again, this is not
God.
you. This is like your parents or the
Right.
situation you're in. So a family member or something like that had something happen that had a deepening emotional relationship.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I got another uncle.
Yeah. Or you can also just kind of hold that life event off for like later on. Let's say maybe like you're in high school.
You guys suddenly have the same aunt?
Ooh.
If that happens, you both get an extra D6 roll on
Want
whatever.
to do that?
you
I got
want.
an uncle. You
Yeah.
got an aunt.
That was good.
That's fine.
Good.
Yeah, that was
call,
good.
Good call.
All right.
Yeah.
That was nice.
I'm just kidding. I just. Okay, and tell me what you're rolling on. Oh, what thing you're rolling on? Yeah, you roll another thing on
Here we go.
skills and training.
Yeah, yeah. 5 personal development.
Melee blade.
better.
Fucking motherfucking fencer.
Yeah.
And
That's my
scientist.
Is this to be really good fencer?
Just
Roll
to be better
a,
than you.
Another D6
Oh, look, you did it.
on whatever skills and training you want.
Need more now.
Student development. 3.
3. On personal development, that is +1 social, which makes sense.
Nice.
Because they're now related to
Apparently,
nobles.
yeah.
They don't need to steal research anymore. Now they can just order it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Now we have someone else steal it for us.
Yeah. And entertainer. 10.
Yeah. Nice.
One of your parents' pieces of art is stolen, and the investigation brings you into the criminal underworld.
Oh my god.
All right, we got a crime lord involving
Yes.
here.
Gain 1 of Streetwise, Investigate, Recon, or Stealth.
Oh shit.
Oh, man. You said streetwise?
I don't hate it.
Investigate, Recon, or Stealth.
If you take Streetwise, you could increase your Streetwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or you
Just
could
the
get a new
event.
skill for
Did I miss my event?
stealth, so you can be like
I don't know.
the sneaky one.
I'm confused.
I'll be a sneaky one.
Wait.
Let's be a sneaky streetwise.
I got
All right.
Turn into a urchin at this rate.
I know. So yeah, you have crime. You're growing up in crime all around you, and so like that's changes how you like how you
Perceive
grow
the
up,
world.
changes how you perceive the world and what you do on, which is kind of why I like doing this. Advancement. Everybody roll 2d6. Tell me what you get. If you're close, I'll have you add the DM, but otherwise,
Did I miss the event roll just now?
you did have the event roll. That was you had got a new aunt.
You got an
Oh.
aunt when I got a new uncle.
And then you guys did a thing because
Yeah.
of that.
Oh, and
Right.
I thought we. Never mind. Never mind.
We had she finished the cycle. Now we're
I got
doing it.
distracted over here a second. I'm
It's
back.
okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
All right.
Good.
Oh lords.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Okay. So
Where did my +4 go? Is that for now?
yeah.
Thank God.
So Noble, what do you got? 2. You do not advance.
I'm +2 on social.
Don't advance.
It's a 4.
It's not a social for advancement
Oh,
for you. Yeah. It's hard for nobles to oh wait, you're a
Administrative.
diplomat
They
now. Oh no, it's still social,
Oh,
but it's 7+.
thanks.
So, Marine 7.
Yeah, with that +4, that
What's
helps.
your
boy.
what's your education
Stop it.
Oh,
modifier?
Oh no.
Thanks, one.
You're good. You advance.
Ah!
I had 11 on the dice.
Hi.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, I have 11 on the dice.
Oh, you're good. Okay, so everybody who advanced, roll again on the skills and training. It's just 1 die, and tell me what you got.
No, I think just one.
So personal development, service skills, or specialist.
Oh, service skills 5.
Gun combat.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
think
Blake.
she's remembering that. Yeah. Specialist 3.
Any science
Ooh,
that you
cool.
want. So science and whatever specialization of it. And then entertainer.
Personal development 5.
Carouse.
Yeah.
The criminal
Party
underworld has
crime
taught you well.
lord.
Yeah, my friend Xing tried to make. She wanted to make a diplomat, like a very like prim and proper and just very cultured diplomat, and ended up getting a mechanic. Oh, I guess I'm a mechanic. God damn it. But then it was great. It turned out to be really awesome.
Nice.
But yeah, sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get.
That's the thing about like this run that we've had right here is the most successful I've ever seen.
Oh, dope!
No. Even the low rolls are just near misses.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now have we done all the advancements, or did I get distracted?
Yeah.
No, we're done.
Okay, good.
That's a good question.
All right, so
I respect that question. I need to use that bluntly more often.
Yeah.
so now we go to the last phase, which is like secondary school, and then we go on to your actual careers when you're doing things.
Nice.
Cool.
We're 45 minutes into the game.
I like it.
And we're just now about to get to university.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So, let's roll 1d6. Tell me what you're on the tables.
Two specialist admin.
Carouse. Oh wait, no, admin. Advocate. You know how to do law bullshit. You would pass the
I
bar.
am the law.
Yeah. In middle.
Green.
Personal development 3.
+1 endurance.
Ooh.
Scientist.
Service skills 1.
Comms.
Oh.
And performer.
Specialist 2.
Athletics, coordination, or endurance. So you can just add to your other one if you want, or you can take another
Second
specialization.
story person. Or,
Yeah.
Or a heavy, basically. If you're looking at it. Get
Flip wizard.
that Dax.
The most secretly dangerous one.
Yeah.
And all right. So now survival.
You're obviously dangerous.
Everybody
You're
roll
secretly dangerous.
roll 2d6. Tell me what you got.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Close.
They didn't learn
9.
from last time.
9. You're good.
3.
Ooh. 3.
Is it plus any?
What is your endurance modifier?
It's still a +1.
Oh, your parents had a mishap.
Ah,
Ooh.
shit. They're space star marines. Yeah. Duh. I
So.
want less parents, please.
Well, see, there's less
may.
in number or less
All
in
right,
portion.
roll 1d6 for me. 2.
This die
A
is like
mission goes wrong. You and several others, your parents and several others, are captured and mistreated by the enemies.
Yes.
Due to their injuries, they are discharged early.
Mmm.
You can gain their jailer as an enemy, and then you have to reduce your strength and dexterity by 1. Strength or dexterity by 1. No, sorry. Strength and dexterity by 1 get
Oh,
dropped.
beans. Was there an or in there, or is it that's
It's
just
an
what
end.
happened?
Yeah, it's just what
Okay,
happens.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
When mishaps happens, it fucking
They're
sucks.
bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mine was a 7.
Yours was 7?
Yeah.
It's probably
I
okay.
think I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yours is good. And entertainment?
I got 6.
6, and it's intellect. Do you have negative intellect?
No.
Okay, you're good. Okay, for those of you that didn't have their parents get ejected, roll
Rude.
an event. Because your event is a mishap.
Yeah, that's fair. I said I wanted less parents.
You got it.
I got
it's,
them.
hey, it's up to you if your parents got out or not. Are they still captured?
Most of them got out. Most of them got out.
Okay.
There might be some fingers left
Fingies,
behind
some
somewhere.
toes. You only
Dad's
see
got a
the
limp.
one eye.
Yeah.
12. You must be a noble next in your first career.
Oh.
But you are automatically advanced.
Didn't he shift to admin though? Or your parents?
No, but that's still all noble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you must be a noble in your next one.
Okay.
But you automatically, when we do advancement, you auto advance.
7.
You get a life event.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Roll again.
2d6. It's 9 on the dice.
Travel. You move to a different world. Gain +2 to your next qualification roll. So if you ever want to change careers, you get a +2 to that roll.
So what was the other side of that?
That's
or
it.
Is that just travel? Okay.
Yeah, you get
So
you
travel
move
gives
to
me-
another world. Yeah, and you gain
Nine.
+2 to your next qualification roll.
7.
That's a life event as well. So roll 2d6 again.
Nice.
New contact. You gain a contact.
Sweet.
And you can do whatever
Am
you
I
want. Or we'll be like, hey, this is your contact right here. That you're talking to.
My new underground life.
Yeah. Or yeah. They can totally be an underground or criminal contact.
Nice.
Okay, so roll advancement. You don't get to roll advancement, Marine.
Ah, beans.
And you don't have to roll advancement. So you guys roll 2d6. Tell me what you got.
Have I gotten to anything for advancing yet? Like,
Oh, you don't go up because these are your parents. When we get to your career, then you start going up in rank.
I didn't know if we got any of the stuff.
No, you don't get any of that stuff. It's just skills and fluff.
Dig it.
Dead.
What do you got?
9.
9, you're good?
9.
9.
What's your dexterity
Dexterity?
modifier?
0.
You do not advance. So we got 2 rolls. Roll on skills and development
Okay. So
or skills and training. So just 1 die.
1 die.
And tell me what you're on.
The development 4.
Plus 1 dex.
3 personal development.
Deception. All right, so now we know who you are or where you came from. Let's see what happens to you when you actually go out into the great big world.
Sweet.
So now, as you go on, you will advance in your career. You'll gain ranks because you're like actually doing better for yourself. So you can actually gain, if you stay in the Marines, you will actually gain rank.
Cool.
And you can actually, you can try and get a commission if you want. No. What is the commission rule for you?
I've decided they bit off their own tongues. So they're quiet now.
Oh.
That's
So
the
you
bad
you
way.
know sign language probably.
Yeah. No, it's just a quiet house.
Oh, okay. So if you want to stay in the Marines, we can see if you go in as an officer.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, roll 2d6 and add your social modifier.
Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that's a 1.
You're a grunt.
Damn it!
Your parents were not.
They did not help.
Yeah, they
Just put in a good word. Fuck.
has put in a good word.
Yeah, she's really destructive. Okay.
You're terrible people. I love you. Okay, so does anybody want to change careers? Like, you want to do something different than your parents? All right, then we don't have to qualify.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll go ahead and qualify again because you're supposed to do that.
Mhm.
So let's see. With the Marines, what do you got? Roll 2d6. What do you got? 5. What is your endurance modifier?
+1.
Yay!
Thank
She
God.
did not wash out.
Oh my god!
It's okay. If you had failed, you could have been drafted.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thanks.
Yeah. As a grunt.
You have +1 disqualification roll, or +2 disqualification roll. If you
Yep.
want.
+2 qualification and
So scholar, all your stuff.
scholar education is 11.
It's intelligence or intellect.
Oh, intellect is +2.
Yeah, you're-
5, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Looked up on ASC.
What's your intellect? +2.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
You
survived.
qualified. Okay.
Gosh.
Everybody,
Barely.
roll 1d6 on skills and training, or then tell me which one you rolled on.
6 on the specialist admin.
Persuade.
Nice. 6 on specialist Star Marine.
Star Marine. Star Gun Combat.
Yes!
Every time you get mad, I'm going to the ring.
Scientist.
5 on personal development.
+1 endurance.
Ooh.
Your new planet is fucking rough.
Yeah.
Heavier G.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
And then 4 on service skill.
Deception. Entertainers are sketch motherfuckers.
This is
Yeah.
so good.
I love
Yeah.
it.
She's like, I just wanted to make people happy. Oh, I'm a
I
kind
just
boy.
wanted to sing for you.
There is like a rogue, like actual thing that you get or you can do, but
You're going to send her to prison, aren't you?
no.
Maybe.
And
She
also,
served her nickel.
Everybody gets these skills at a 0. So a 0 in a skill means that you don't have a modifier, but if you don't have a skill for it, it's a -3. So zeros are important, but they're not as good as a 1 or a 2 or whatever.
Okay.
So the noble gets at a 0. Admin,
Now, if I already have it,
just ignore it.
Okay.
It doesn't go up. Advocate, comms,
Good.
diplomat, investigate,
Yeah.
and persuade.
Yeah.
So
Everything
marine,
They're the life
Yeah.
basics.
Yeah.
They're life basics.
athletics, any. Battle dress. Battle dress is basically like the power armor.
Sweet. And these are all at 0?
These are
Yeah.
zeros.
Unless you already have a skill,
Yeah.
in which case they just stay.
Tactics. Heavy weapons. Gun combat.
I could have gotten a bigger gun. Damn.
And stealth.
Nice.
And now.
Yeah.
Scientist.
Yes.
You have comms,
Yep, got that.
computers,
Got that.
diplomat,
Diplomat 0. Okay.
medic, investigate, and any science.
They're in alphabetical order. How's I can't find
They're
it?
not
Okay.
alphabetical.
Yes, I know. Chemistry. There we go.
All right.
Dope.
And then performer, you get art, any. And then you get another art as any. So then you can sing and dance or
Sing
sing and
and
paint.
dance it.
Yeah. Then you
Excellent.
have
What's
carouse,
Got it.
deception,
Got it.
persuade,
Oh.
and steward.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if anything bad happens to you. Now, at this point, how I run this is if you roll a mishap, you are done with character creation. And
Okay.
that mishap is why you are traveling.
Okay.
You know, you're like, oh, well, hey, why are you here on this derelict ship? Oh, well, you know, I was in fucking Star Marines, and I got captured, and they, like, threw me
Washed
out.
out.
You know, I
Dope.
had nothing, right?
All right.
And when you decide to stop, you still roll a mishap, because that's why you're doing it.
Cool.
Okay, so our nobles fucked
Oh,
off.
we start from that side. Work this way.
Yeah, so now we're going this
There
way.
you go.
Yep.
So, entertainer, roll 1d6 for skills and training.
3.
Oh wait, no, we did that. I'm sorry.
You say
We roll 2d6
2d6 to see if we
for
survive.
life dents, or yes, to see if we survive.
6.
She has it better than I do.
I was like, we just
Good learner.
Okay, so 6. For survival. Oh yeah, especially with your intellect. You're a smart motherfucker.
Yeah.
Scientist who's not as smart as a singer.
Same.
Actually, I am. I have more education, but she's just as smart as I am.
Way more education.
Yeah.
Maybe fucked off in school.
That's a 7 on die.
Oh, you're good.
All right.
Sweet.
Marine.
It's gonna be bad. 8.
Oh, hey, you're
Okay, cool. These dice have been very.
good. And let's roll 2d6.
8.
Oh yeah, he's
The hard way.
Yeah.
double knuckles with no fun.
Yeah. From the day punches now, you don't have no bones.
Well, because 10 the hard way is double knuckles,
Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh. Okay.
So 8 the hard way is.
No problem. You will hurt yourself.
It's,
Unless you don't have the
it's
thumbs.
Abria's
Yeah,
parents.
exactly.
Okay.
Hook 'em up.
The kangaroos?
Yeah. Yep.
It's Abria's parents.
Oh.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
That was the joke.
Okay,
Thumbs or
so
toes?
2d6, and we're going to see what the events are.
You survived.
Yo, welcome.
Congratulations.
I used one of my good rolls on you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I might be out now.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, let me look this up.
I rolled 2 ones.
No! Disagree.
Disaster! Roll on the mishap table, but you are not ejected from this career.
Yay!
Yeah, that is the one
Yeah.
advantage
You
to the double one.
Hang on by the skin of your teeth.
Yeah.
So roll
Speaking of your
1d6.
knuckles.
5.
An investigation, tour, project, or expedition goes wrong, stranding you far from home. Your very first tour goes sideways.
Oh, it was only supposed to be a 3-hour
Space
tour.
bus broke down.
This is also one of the only mishap things I've ever seen that is good.
Ooh.
Gain 1 of survival, pilot any, persuade, or streetwise.
Goddamn.
Because this is how you get the fuck out of it.
Cute.
Yeah.
Streetwise.
So your agent booked you in so podunk,
Yeah.
they stopped sending service.
Oh.
Yeah.
There,
Like-
no cell phone reception. Could not get home.
You sent us to Alatalk. It was Anatalk.
They only get a ship once every 7 years.
I have to go 27 parsecs. And I'm booked on a jump 1. I'm going to be there in a year and a half. All right. So let's go to the scientists.
Scientist, 2d6.
Yeah. Everybody just roll 2d6 to tell what you get.
Aye,
9.
aye. Hey.
You make a breakthrough in your field. Plus
Cool.
2 to your next advancement check.
Cool.
Marine,
7.
you get a life event. Roll 2d6. Please be psychic. Please be psychic.
7.
Dang it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the marine that's a psychic.
That'll
That'll go well.
A psychic marine.
So good.
So I can hear their last thoughts.
Oh, I want that! Damn it!
You gain a new contact. So
Aw.
you may it's a gun dealer.
Yeah, excuse me, I need more guns.
Yeah. You are my best customer. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
It's just a lens with a reticle, like Charlie Dance in Last Action Hero.
Yep.
Oh
Get
my
that
god.
gun delivered to your door.
I want to just say you're psychic. Too bad. I want to just be psychic.
Yeah, can I be psychic?
Okay.
Yes!
Wait,
There
see
you go.
if you get it naturally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
At the end, you
That's
can
the
go to
fun,
the
yeah.
cult.
Change
Yeah.
stuff.
At the end, you can go to the cult.
Okay, Noble.
7.
Life
Life
event.
event.
Roll 2d6
Maybe
again.
I'm the psychic.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
you.
maybe you're the psychic.
6. I'm not.
Don't you
Yeah,
dare, don't
no.
you dare.
New relationship. You are involved in a new romantic
I think
relationship.
psychic's like 11 or
Now, if
12.
anybody wants that to be them, they can get another benefit roll or another d6 roll. Or if you don't want to hang out with this.
Who have I met?
I don't.
Well,
Like
let's
concert?
see.
Yeah. Oh God.
Was I on East Bumblefuck where you got
Yeah,
stuck?
maybe that's You're on diplomatic relationships going,
Oh,
okay.
what if it wasn't East Bumblefuck, but it was a really important, expensive place? It's like, I don't have the cash for this. I only
Yeah.
have like
Ooh, that's
50
a good
credits
one.
a day.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
That's
I was
the
gonna
way
say
to be
it's either
desperate.
that or it was like the space equivalent of like Fire Festival, and you're like, this is a
Oh.
ripoff.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing
there
here.
you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we triggered tap.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, I'm
yes.
into that. I'm
There you
into
go.
that.
Okay, roll. So you guys know each other from that, and roll a d6 for a
You picked
skills
the
and
perfect one.
strength.
6.
Last time
On
was
what
documentary.
Let's do service skills.
Persuade.
Either this water tastes like rum or my mouth does. It's been such a long
I mean-
weekend.
I can tell.
Yeah, please help.
Because of the water.
It's definitely the water. Don't tilt, just sip.
The straw.
No,
Huh?
that tastes like rum.
Oh no, it's my mouth.
It's the rum sweats.
Service skill.
Oh.
That's real. Oh god.
Can't figure out how to
Yeah.
2, art any. Add 1 to whatever art you
Oh,
want.
sweet. I'm actually a decent singer now.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey, if you're above 0, you're good at it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, like, having a 3 in the skill means you're like among some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
I have a 4 in gun combat. Can I bend a bullet yet? Want it.
Maybe if you get psychic.
Maybe you get psychic.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
Or
the
you
only
learn
thing I
about
need
gravity
now.
wells. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Just shoot
But
it
you're
around that
like-
collapsed
I
star.
slight somebody across the star system.
It's a 4. She could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do negotiate like in Fifth Element.
Yeah.
All
Perfect.
right.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're good.
There was 11, now there's 4.
Yeah, exactly.
My sniping now accounts for gravitational lensing. Like,
There
Yeah.
you go.
Fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's just a rifle, but it has like the Hubble telescope attached to it. And you're like,
And it's a gyrojet, so it has its own propellant. So
Yeah.
there you go. You hit somebody at like 20 clicks.
Yeah. And that's short range.
Okay. Did we do everything?
Well,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Advancement. Wait.
Did you get
No, she's the only one that rolled person. We went this way.
Oh, no.
So-
They both did
We
personal
got
development for
because
them.
of our bone, like
Oh,
our
right.
relationship thing.
Yeah.
But we did all of the life events.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Haha, cool. I don't get distracted. We are now going to go to advancement.
Okay.
So let's see if you advance in your... And with Marine, you'll actually gain rank
Oh, cool.
with this.
Start.
Yeah.
Oh,
Roll it.
plus these.
Well, anybody roll.
You just have
Just
10.
everybody roll it now.
Well, I'm keeping it now. Shit.
Okay. So, yes, you advance. So you are
Advance so far.
now...
And you don't get to change careers with a 12. It's like, no, you're not going anywhere.
No, that's in life events.
Oh,
You
okay.
automatically advance and cannot change careers.
Ah, okay.
So entertainer, you get to roll an extra benefit because you are the thing, and you are now more famous.
Yeah.
Yay!
9
Advancement.
on the die.
You played Fire
Yes.
Festival.
And you, yeah. So right
And
now that you gain,
survived.
so gain 1 in rank. So you're rank 1 now for entertainer.
Yeah.
So
Mine was
you're-
9, so I'm ranked 1
Yeah.
science.
Scientist.
Sweet. 10.
You advance, and you're now
I'm trying to
you,
find
you
it.
go up.
Oh,
You're now in
down here under career history, you
E2.
can do the rank,
Oh.
so.
Sweet. Where does this go? How do I-
Just write rank 1 somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's actually a spot for
There
career
is?
history. Yeah. Yes.
And Noble.
11.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you're up. Okay, so now we do another skills and training roll.
Okay.
Okay.
See what you get. And
Is that just
so roll 1d6. Tell me what you get. I'll start over here now. 6. On which?
Service skill.
On service skills. Steward.
Damn, I'm a really good steward.
Yeah. Well, that's probably from hanging out.
Yeah.
It's like
Ooh, that's good.
Specialist 5.
computers.
Cool.
Nice. The whatever the first one was, 3.
Personal development.
Endurance.
Nice.
There you go.
Let's do
Yeah.
personal development 6.
+1 social. All right, and we go to another round. So let's roll skills and development. If you want to keep going, if you want to change career, you can do that. Anyone want to change career? All right, then roll for skills and training. 1d6.
What other career involves guns? I will do that.
You can be a pirate.
Mercenary.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
1d6.
Oh, just one?
Yeah, just 1d6.
Down.
Over there at the noble.
2 specialist. Admin.
Advocate. More law.
Ah.
5. Star-Lord specialist.
Marine.
The submarine.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Sensors.
Sensors.
Sweet.
Well, you gotta find what you gotta shoot.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's how to work that.
4 meters.
Exactly.
3 meters. 4 meters. 3 meters. 2 meters. I hit the mime thing for people who are listening.
Yeah. Specialist 3.
Any science.
Oh, cool.
All right, personal development 3.
+1 social. It really rubbing off on you.
There you go.
Nice.
You guys are bosom buddies.
She's like the dangerous friend, right? You know, she's the one who
Oh,
gets you
that
into
you swim with.
all the sketchy
Yeah.
places. Yeah.
Like when
All
you-
right. Everybody roll 2d6. See if something bad happens.
Something bad's happening.
No.
I can feel it. I got
Ooh,
5.
okay.
Oh.
Not bad for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to take anagathics, by the way? Anybody can take anagathics. They're really expensive, and you have to roll twice to see if something bad happens. But you don't age.
Well, you don't have the effects of aging.
You don't have the effects of aging.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if you age, you lose your stats.
Well, yeah. If you go past like once you have the ancient age of 34.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's all downhill from
It's
there.
all downhill from there.
It's not that bad.
So if anybody wants to take anagaphics that are really expensive and illegal and can make it really hard to survive, you can.
Mm-hmm. Have we gotten to the point where we need the anagaphics?
Not yeah, but you can just go on them. You can go on them.
You'd be like, I want to be 18 forever.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't want my eyes to get bad. I'm gonna shoot the moon.
They
Pitch
have
in.
augmentations.
Done. You can totally be on anagaphics. Go. This will be great.
They're expensive.
So roll to survive again.
Okay. 9.
Awesome. You're good.
Right.
Yeah. And you still look like you.
Baby.
A baby walked in the room, just
Yeah.
so you know.
He's my friend.
Okay, was carried in
Okay.
the room.
Survival.
Did a 9 on the die.
The baby.
Yeah, the baby's my baby.
Who knows? Let's look at this.
3. Well, you got a +2, so it's a 5.
What is your intellect?
2, so it's a 5.
You get by the skin of your teeth.
Yay!
It's
All right.
another fire festival. All over.
Yeah.
You
It
got
was such a
suckered by
good time
space.
last time.
I'm surprised
You
it went
know what?
off.
You probably had the best time out of anybody there
Yeah.
because all the drugs and fun that did exist, she got for you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Like, there's only one DJ here, but he's a friend of mine. So you're gonna just play our 10.
Yeah. You played our
Okay,
evacuation.
so 2d6 life events.
Woo! 2d6.
10.
I just realized I had to do something. You manipulate and charm your way through high society. Gain 1 level of carouse, diplomat, persuade, or steward, as well as a rival and an ally.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to take
What do you take?
Steward.
Nice.
Sweet.
8.
And I'm sorry, was it a rival and an ally?
Yes,
Yeah.
both of them. You are on the front lines of a planetary assault and occupation. So you're a Star Marine, you're probably actually boarding the battleships that are around the fucking planet.
Dope.
Gain 1 of recon, gun combat, leadership, or comms.
Is there any reason I shouldn't take more gun combat?
Not that I know of. If you don't want any other skills and just
So-
be like the leading expert ever on gun
In
combat,
guns.
you can do that.
Well,
think
you
one-
can also spread out the gun combat to be good at multiple types of guns.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So, like, you could have a 3 in one and 2 in some other gun. And,
Thank you. Leadership.
All right.
thanks.
You became the boss.
The whole explanation. Fuck that guy.
Scholar, what you got?
6.
You are given advanced training in a specialist field. Throw education to gain any 1 skill of your choice at level 1. So roll your education at an 8 or better. So roll plus your modifier for education.
That was a 6 on the die, plus 1 is 7. So I didn't
7.
get
So you did not get.
Okay.
Alright, 7.
7. That's another life event.
1 test.
Roll
One test I lost.
So
2d6.
many life
2d6.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Holy
Five.
cow.
She's lived a life.
Yeah, life is an entertainment.
Improved relationship. A romantic relationship involving the character deepens, possibly leading to marriage or some other emotional commitment.
She marries the DJ?
Did you get pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That didn't take any decision making at all.
Get him pregnant, not you.
Okay.
You're busy.
I'm fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. It is
Sure.
the future.
Knock him up.
Welcome to the future.
So yeah, you guys
Do I
got
have a
married or
baby?
something, or you're well, you
You can have it.
can have a baby if you want, but you don't have to. There's an emotional commitment or relationship.
Common law marriage.
There you go.
Yeah.
There
It's
you
been
go.
4 years. That's enough time, I think.
Your parents are shocked
Yes.
and
Yeah.
horrified.
Yeah.
Dope.
That's going to
That's,
muster you out.
that's why.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, Mom.
You're
Alright,
not
roll-
invited anyway.
Roll advancement.
5.
That's fine.
Everybody, roll
Oh,
advancement.
okay.
I mean,
Sorry.
you can choose not to. You're like, no, I'm good here.
No. Your parents are like, thank you.
Oh.
Unless you have a intellect bonus of
same.
3.
Twinsies. The bad way.
10.
You gain a rank.
Hell yeah.
So you're now rank 2.
Yas.
4. Yeah. Even
Alright.
+1 education.
What is your dexterity bonus?
0.
You're way too busy. So the only one who advances, roll 1d6.
5.
Ready?
Um,
Gun combat.
Yeah.
what are you doing? Service skills,
Oh.
specialist, personal development.
Specialist.
Get you gunner again.
I would like more guns, please.
That's sensors.
Oh.
Well, your targeting's better.
Lame. I have a 3 in sensors. I don't know what that means.
It means you can find anything and then shoot it.
Or stab it with a knife. I forgot I have melee blade.
Yeah, there you go.
More weapons, please.
All right, please. All right. So, anybody changing careers?
I'd like
Anybody
to
stopping?
consider the arts.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I'm going to paint with a gun.
All right. Then roll 1d6 for skills and training.
My enemies
Hold on,
are
bad
my
guy.
chemists.
Get out of my mind, Charles!
Oh, what are we doing? I forgot.
It's fun. Roll 1d6.
1d6.
Okay.
See, it's fun.
Of course it is. 2 for service skills.
Administrator still?
Yeah.
Advocate.
Yes. I am the law.
5
Ring.
personal development.
Melee unarmed.
Yes!
3
I feel like as my character
specialists.
gets old, he's going to be Denny Crane.
Any specialist? Any science?
Oh, wow.
6 specialist.
That's what I want.
Streetwise.
Oh god. So much streetwise.
You're a shady motherfucker.
You're so shady
How
and
many
so
drugs
good.
do you want?
All
Yeah.
of them.
This is the most beautiful relationship.
Yeah, it's like,
And
why are
I'm
you
your
not a
defense lawyer.
You became a lawyer just to make sure she kept out of jail.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I gotta keep her out of jail. She's my source for everything.
At this point, I might be able to start selling you guns.
Yes! I need them, please.
Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully, we'll also get a life event that does that, so you get extra benefit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
So, what did we just do? We just had that. So, survival.
Okay.
We're rolling survival. Marine, you get to roll twice.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah.
Alright. An 8 and an 11?
So yeah.
I got a 7.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody's good.
Yeah.
So roll 2d6 for life events.
I
That's a
rolled
different roll.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, you got a life event.
Yeah.
So
Life
roll,
event is
roll
my
7
life
again.
event.
Your
Yeah.
event is another life event.
It's not too good.
Yeah.
I can't
roll
believe how
2d6.
many life events you've got.
You got an unusual event.
Yeah!
Oh.
Roll 1d6.
The law of
Oh,
large
God.
numbers said she was going to get all of them.
Yeah.
3.
Alien artifact. You have a
Oh,
strange
Lord.
and unusual device from an alien culture that is not normally available to humans.
Dope. Does it shoot stuff out? Can I buy it?
It depends on what you want it to be.
Installation, leave it alone.
It can also be something that shoots.
I mean,
But
we
is that-
haven't figured that out yet.
Now we can
Maybe
figure out
hide
what
it
this.
in an art installation. People think it's art, but it's really
yeah, we can
really
figure out
art
what this
effect. Yeah.
alien device is. Or in place, like, oh, I think my alien device is this thing.
Mhm.
Or I might say, oh, your alien device is this thing.
I might say something
More
is
So many options.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I think it does this. Beep. Oh, it did
Oh,
that.
no. Or
You
like,
never touch the little red button on the side of the arm.
Don't touch the button. This button?
okay, so
8.
wait, that's not you. This is you. 8
Mhm.
is you have the opportunity to cheat in some fashion, advancing your career by stealing another's work.
I am my parents'
If you
son.
accept, you can roll deception at an 8 or better, or admin at an 8 or better.
Let's try admin and an 8 or better.
So you'll add your skill in admin
Uh-huh.
and your intellect.
Oh, good. Plus 3.
So +3, 8 or better.
Oh, no.
2 ones.
Gosh.
So now,
Critical fail.
you gain an enemy,
An enemy. Okay.
and you lose one benefit roll from this career.
Aw.
I'm down 2 benefit rolls. And I've got an enemy.
Disaster!
Yay!
You are not
Figure
ejected,
out what they were.
Go, 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 go.
but roll on the mishap
Are we
table.
all
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Roll
I
1d6.
did okay.
Okay. 3.
A mission goes wrong and you're stranded behind enemy lines.
Dead.
Increase stealth or survival by 1 level, but due to the mission's failure, you are ejected from the service.
Damn it!
Welcome to the arts.
Yeah, exactly.
So, since you didn't technically roll a mishap, you can still keep on doing stuff
But it has to
if
be a
you
different
want.
career.
But it has to be a different career.
Alright.
Yeah, you can become a rogue now and be a pirate.
There you go.
Sweet.
Go pirate.
Or you can go into the army.
Oh, fuck that. Gross. Gonna be a pirate.
Go army community. All right.
8.
8.
Only one. You weren't going to have something bad happen like the rest of us?
A conspiracy of nobles attempts to recruit you. If you
Oh.
refuse, gain the conspiracy as an enemy. If you accept, roll deception 8 or better or persuade 8 or better. If you fail, roll in the mishap table as the conspiracy collapses. If you succeed, gain a level of deception, persuade, tactics, or carouse.
Is that just like the plural for a noble? A conspiracy of
Yes.
Yeah.
When they all line up on like a telephone wire
There
and
you
watch
go. Yeah.
while eating.
With one evil one in
Free.
the middle.
Just the hole with the rind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just ooze.
Yeah. It's a bait free.
Do I get to add anything other than deception? Like, do I get like one of my
Yeah.
stat modifiers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Which-
Probably social.
Okay.
Hold-
Then I will
I'm
try
gonna touch
to
a baby on
join.
the back.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
gain 1 level of deception,
I went the wrong
persuade,
way.
tactics, or
Sorry.
carouse.
Hold
No,
on.
you're good.
You want to just go this way? We
I
can.
was gonna. Just thinking of my
You made this
choices.
extra complicated.
Yeah.
Sorry. No.
I'll take another point of deception.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. Now we can hear Bri's ovaries explode.
Exactly.
My friend. Leave him alone.
I'm not talking anything about your friend. I'm
You
talking
realize
about you.
You touch a baby, you're going to
My
want
friend.
one.
All right. So we all get to advance.
Cool.
He's my Marine friend. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
She's recruiting them
Your
real
new
young.
career is now.
I found him behind enemy lines.
There
Don't
you
worry
go.
about it.
Oh dear. PDO and everything.
Yeah.
So the Marine does not get to advance because you are behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Yeah.
But everybody else rolled
And
2d6.
apparently found a baby. Oh,
Yes.
5 plus whatever,
Your intellect.
which would be 7,
No, you need an 8 or better.
of course.
8.
You got it. All right. So the two of you get to roll 1d6, and you increase your rank by 1.
Oh, wait, I had +2 for my next advancement roll. So
Oh.
that would make me a 9.
Yeah. Then you
Okay,
do
cool.
gain 1 rank.
So rank 2.
I'll do a 3 on service skills.
And I've used that.
Comms.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Do I have to roll?
No.
No, I didn't think
Yeah.
so.
I just like what's
You're
up.
just looking for
All
one
Right.
at this point.
So, scientist.
Yes.
1d6.
26.
And tell me what thing you're rolling it on.
Probably service skills.
Okay.
He's cute.
2.
And it smells good.
And now you
For
are.
now.
Yeah. yeah.
Do.
Computers.
Oh, cool.
It's cool. I'm a collector.
And,
I want like 3 more
entertainer?
sets of dice and a baby now.
Roll 1d6 and tell me which one.
Personal development.
With
too.
equal enthusiasm.
Plus 1 intellect. Now
Now I'm
it's
smarter than
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
It's all the high class stuff I've been hanging out with.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's those, intellect enhancing drugs you keep using.
I mean, it's all those
Eventually they
high
wear
class
off.
people.
Eventually they wear off.
Okay, so now Brady, you get to qualify. Try and qualify to be a rogue.
Yes, please.
Check to see if you don't have any qualified bonuses. Did you write anything down for like bonus to qualify?
I don't know what that means, so
I don't
no.
think so.
Okay.
You know. So you need to roll 2d6 and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Six
It's a
plus
6 plus 1.
Yep.
7.
Yeah.
You are now. Do you want to be a thief, enforcer, which is a leg breaker, thug, or assassin for a criminal group, or a pirate, a space-going corsair?
Alright, dude, are we a pirate or an assassin? He said assassin.
Alright. Then you're going for enforcer.
Yeah.
Some talented kids.
Yeah, I know. Already knows the word.
You
Yeah.
guys
His voice
have to
been
have a
flickering.
connection at some point.
He's my character generator baby.
There you go.
He's so good.
I mean, that would make way more sense why he's the alien artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, if you guys want to have a connection from that for the alien artifact.
So-
There you go.
Yeah.
Is he an alien artifact?
Huh?
Huh?
Don't look at it.
Or it could be the scientist too for an alien
True.
artifact.
Maybe
It's like Death Stranding.
maybe that's where
It's attached to
the
bag.
whole thing went
Might
wrong
get
with the
cloned.
stealing things. Because
Did
you were the
you
one who was
try
supposed to.
stealing
No,
my
you're the one
artifact?
trying to steal it from me, and you took it. I'm like, damn it!
No, that's stealing somebody else's.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, that's in the past. We'll go to
Figure
the
it out.
future.
Yeah.
So everybody roll 1d6.
Don't worry, we're gonna do so many murders soon. You're good.
5.
And tell me
Oh, which
what
thing?
Yeah.
Let's do service skills 5.
Investigate. Rogue.
1d6.
You're
1d6.
5. I don't
What
know.
personal development, service skills, or specialist?
He's a specialist. Assassin.
Athletics.
Yeah. We're so athletic. Say,
Uh,
this is my murder
Mine was
baby.
a 3 on development.
Now you're like Quato.
+1 social.
Nope.
Oh.
Turn
on the reactor.
+1 social.
Your mother is going to have opinions about this.
Yup. Unfortunate.
Especially when she sees the video.
All right. So now let's see if anything bad happens. Everybody roll 2d6.
This is a good one. You did
Now,
good.
how many careers is this? Have we
This is
been
3.
This is 3. Okay, so if you roll a 3 or under in this, you're ejected from your career and you get a mishap.
Okay.
Regardless. So that makes it so that you can't do 12 careers or 12 things and be the most badass
12 turns.
72-year-old ever.
Exactly. Oh, I didn't get the
Oh.
3. Okay.
That one scared me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Noble, what you got?
8.
Oh, you're good. Rogue, what you got?
Oh, 5.
What's your endurance modifier?
Plus what?
Cool. You
Nope,
now
plus
get
2.
+2. Awesome. You also get to roll again because you're on energetics.
Eugenics, yeah.
Yep, like I
You
do.
look great.
Ooh,
7.
7.
You good?
Mine was 6 on the die.
We're awesome.
You're good.
You got 4.
For the entertainer, your intellect's massive. You're good.
So cool.
Okay.
This is true.
So let's all roll our, and we can choose to stop at any time if you want.
Are we about to hit the 34 mark before we start losing stats?
Well, your
Because I
first
think
one is
that's-
18 to 22, and then it's to 26, and then it's to 30. So you
This
get
is
one
the last
more,
one.
Is the
And
last
then-
one for free.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and then you can
One
start
more
making
time.
aging rolls. So events, 2d6, everybody.
9. 9.
Roll better, baby.
Your reign is acclaimed by all as being fair and wise, or in the case of the dilettantes, you sponge off your family's wealth a little longer. Gain either a jealous relative or an unhappy subject as an enemy, and gain +2 to your next advancement check.
Nice. 5.
One of your crimes pays off.
Tight.
Gain +2 to any one benefit roll, which we'll get to when we all. Oh, I didn't do benefit rolls for your other one, but we'll do that when we all do benefit
Okay.
rolls, so I can explain it just once.
Cool.
So +2 DM to any one benefit roll, and gain your victim as an enemy.
Nice.
Mine was a
You
5.
think about that. We'll talk about it later.
You win a prestigious prize for your work,
Cool.
garnering both the praise and envy of your peers. Gain +1 to any one benefit roll.
Oh, cool.
The work that you stole.
Sponged off.
11.
As an artist, you lead a strange and charmed life. Go to the life events table and have an unusual event.
You. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right,
All over.
roll 1d6.
All over.
Psionics.
3, isn't that?
That's the same
Same thing.
Alien artifact.
I get-
I'd say
She's
roll
got
a-
2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah. roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they match?
1.
Though?
Psionics! Sorry, you're not the psionic.
Oh my god.
Respect.
I am a
All
psychic
right.
drug dealer.
And it's not just psychic drugs.
Maybe she doesn't actually give me drugs at all. She just
Yeah.
she's like, here, take these pills.
You
roll
want to
2d6 for
be
me?
happy. Okay,
That's
here
amazing.
we go. Just take that. Yeah, there's sugar
You're
pills.
Okay, so your psychic strength starts off at 6.
Dope.
It's like a new base stat.
I don't know if that's actually on there.
No, it
Probably
isn't. Just
not.
read it
Put
somewhere.
it somewhere, yeah.
So
Red
it starts off at 6.
Okay, and
PS.
Yeah.
Psionic starts with.
Mongoose.
Not in
It's like
this world.
pterodactyl. It's like pterodactyl. But otherwise, you
If I
spoke the
spell
rest of
it
it.
phonetically, then I actually know what it says.
Oh, my
Smart.
bad. Sorry.
some people juggle geese. Okay, let's go to psionics
That's gonna
because
get
we
messy.
get to do a whole bunch of other stuff for you right now because it's rad.
Yeah.
Yay. So we're just gonna see what you can do right now.
I'll be right back.
Like psychic crime lord is procedural. I would watch
So
alone.
you can. There are 5 different psionic talents that you can possibly have.
Okay.
Some are easier to have than others, like more likely. So there's telepathy, clairvoyance, telekinesis, awareness, which is like making yourself stronger, like being better at skills and stuff, and teleportation. Teleportation is the hardest, and then awareness is the next hardest, all the way up to telepathy. So you can look at that right there. That's a learning DM. But after you roll on 1, the next one, all of them drop by 1, so it becomes harder and harder to get more ones. So you can start
Okay.
teleportation and go up and have just like zeros for everything, or pick and choose what you want if there's something you want more than the other.
Oh, man. Telepathy looks hard.
No, that's +4 is easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, teleportation is difficult.
Oh.
Nice.
I want to start with clairvoyance.
Okay.
So you know when the fuzz is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
yeah.
get out.
All right,
Am
so
I
you're
rolling 2?
you're rolling 2d6 and +3, get an 8 or better.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're clairvoyant.
Yes.
And write that as a skill down here, actually. So clairvoyance. And that's at a level 0, which means you can do it. So what's your next choice?
Telekinesis.
All right, telekinesis. So roll 2d6 +1. Oh yeah, you're telekinetic.
Yes. Maybe all of them.
Just keep rolling though.
All right.
Nailed it.
Next one.
Telepathy.
Telepathy. All right. So roll 2d6 +2, 8 or better. Yep, you are telepathic.
Whatever, I'm stealing your girl. She's dope.
Might as well keep going. Let's go with teleportation.
Okay, teleportation. Since you've done 3 before,
Uh-huh.
and it starts at a 0, you are -3.
All right.
So 2d6
Wait.
-3.
All right. This
You
is.
can do it.
Yeah. Roll good.
Yeah, you do. So you can motherfucking teleport.
What is happening?
And now the last one, awareness, is another -3.
Oh, you got this.
Oh no.
And you get awareness.
No.
You do not have awareness.
Oh.
Oh no.
Everything is external for you. You don't worry about this because you are the master of all things around you.
Holy crap.
That was bonkers.
All right, of course. So I'm gonna have to watch the VOD.
She,
I mean,
she,
short
she
story.
just got all but one of the psychic
Yeah.
powers.
Holy crap!
Wow.
It was like 11, 11, 12.
So she
Yeah.
is Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
All
Right.
right.
Dice were sleepy but when they woke the fuck up, I stand a legend in those dice. They're ridiculous. Like, what you want, girl? Teleportation, we got you.
But you don't know anything about yourself.
I saved it.
Yeah, that would have been snarf all over his back. That would have been bad.
Welcome to trying to sit stuff on this
Yeah.
channel.
Podcast, yeah.
We're too funny for our own good.
It's
Yeah.
the worst.
Or at least we think we're funny.
Chat thinks you're funny sometimes.
Ah, dope.
So, now we go on to advancement.
Cool.
Since all that was life event.
Yeah, one life event.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Entertainer, tell me what you got.
7.
Soon to be psychic.
I know.
That'll be a psychic entertainer.
You advance, you gain a rank, and you'll be able to roll again. The
At this point, nobody.
scholar.
7 on die, plus 1, 8.
7
Or intellect would be 2, so 9.
Haha, I was looking at the wrong table.
Okay.
I've gone mad.
No, that's my job.
Do the, what do you get? 7
I have 7 on the die, and then my
Oh,
intellect's plus 2.
You advance.
Cool.
Sweet. 5 plus 2, correct?
Let's see.
Endurance?
The rogue, it's, what's your strength modifier?
Oh shit, plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You advance by beating the fuck out of people. So you gain, so make sure you're also right that you gain 1 rank.
Yeah.
Because there are rank bonuses.
7. And on the bottom, now you're ranked
Plus your intellect.
2 rogue?
7.
Yeah.
What? I think it's 1.
She's ranked 1 rogue now.
Yes.
She was, and you were ranked 2 marine.
Yep.
Yeah. So when we do mustering out, we'll do all those benefits.
Right.
Yeah. So, would you like to go to this Scion career? Or do you want to stay an entertainer and just have like minor psionics?
You can enhance your psionics, or you can enhance your criminal career. I mean, your entertainment career.
It's a very lucky baby.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not getting you back. I'm sorry.
I told you, once you hold them, you're going to want one.
Well, he's
Stick
helping
with
my role.
entertainers.
We'll stick with entertainer. Cool.
Everybody just gets really high and they don't know why.
You got a whole new act, and nobody knows it's real.
Yeah. It's all in their
How is
head.
she reading
It's
her
kinda like
mind?
VR.
Where's the mic? She doesn't need a
You
mic.
crushed the magic castle.
Yeah. Oh
People are like, that's got to be a plant.
Yeah, exactly. It's a plant. Yeah.
Okay. So we all advanced.
Yep.
So let's make those benefit rolls or those advancement rolls. The skills and whatever.
I didn't advance.
Oh, you did not advance.
Oh no.
So skills and training.
I live a comfortable life.
Entertainer.
Personal development. 3.
Plus 1 social.
Personal development 1.
Plus 1 intellect.
Cool.
Dope. Whatever the second
Now
one
I'm
was,
just
I always
more
forget.
Jordan.
5.
You're catching up.
I'm catching up.
Stealth.
Let's see. No, I think we're still plus 2 at 13.
Yeah.
I think we have to get to 15.
It's all
to get
even.
plus
All right.
We have to get to 15 to get plus 3.
Is it 15? I thought it was.
And then we go on
Yeah,
to
15's
the
the
next
one
one.
plus 3.
So, does anybody wish to change careers? You want to change careers? What do you want to change?
I'm going to be a dilettante. I'm
All right.
retiring.
Fair enough.
He's living off of my income.
How we
So
doing?
this is our
No,
fourth
now he
one. So
becomes
after
your
this,
party
we have to
planner.
make aging rolls, except for you.
Yes.
Because you're on eugenics.
Roll 1d6 for skills and training if nobody wants to stop.
Take one more and risk the aging roll.
All right, tell me what thing you're on. What skills and training section?
Oh, personal development.
And you said 5?
Yeah.
Melee blade.
There you go.
Dilettante?
4 on dilettante powers activate.
Streetwise.
There you go.
I didn't have that one yet, so that's awesome.
6 on specialist for the scientist.
Computers.
Baby.
Oh, cool.
And entertainer.
5 on service skill.
Persuade.
Do not have that.
All right. And now we're gonna roll to survive.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll a 4 or less, you're gonna mishap.
Is this the one I rolled twice on?
Yeah, there's one you roll twice on.
Okay.
9. But I think I'm going to stop at this with just the one aging event.
Nope.
You
11
good?
and a 4.
All right. You have to roll a 3 or better. So unless you roll like a 4 or less, you're good.
I'm sorry. 2d6.
2d6.
You got 5.
So close.
That's close. All right, everybody, roll 2d6 for your life events. We will get to play it, I promise.
This is also fun.
Ooh. This
I don't know, I'm
Traveler character creation is
entertained.
a game.
This is actually kind of dope.
Yeah.
I'm having a
It's
good time.
always a game.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Co-op storytelling.
Yeah,
RPG.
you manipulate and charm your way through high society. Gain 1 level of carouse, diplomat, persuade, or steward, as well as another rival and an ally.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
The beam was floating. I was worried.
You have a psychic your side going, they like this one. Oh, hey, yeah. You know, I really appreciate this painting.
That's so good.
There you go.
Shoot. I love it. 9.
I feel like the life we lead is like Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Yeah. That's
Like
perfect.
you're Michael Caine and I'm Steve Martin.
You become involved in a feud with a rival criminal organization.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Roll stealth or gun combat.
Oh, Jesus.
This is your
I
time.
wonder which one she's going to pick. I wonder which one she's going to pick.
Kill everything.
If you fail, you gain an enemy, or if you fail, you roll on the injury table. If you
Okay.
succeed, you gain an extra benefit roll.
Your gun combat +5.
Yeah.
You told me to divvy it up.
Oh,
Well, you can if you want. You don't
didn't
have
have
to.
to. Because +5, you could just not roll and be like, yeah, cool, I made it.
It's a 6.
A 6. What is your gun combat?
2 and 1 and 1. Should have put them all in 1.
Fix it.
You
then.
can. You haven't rolled it
You
before.
haven't-
You can just
Yeah,
put it all in
I'm not
one.
cheating yet.
Yeah, it's one really good gun. It's
Yeah.
it's an 8 now.
All right. Yeah.
So you made it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So right then you
Good
get
job,
an extra
baby.
benefit roll.
That's one benefit roll.
Playing Jane.
Yup.
Mine was 7 on a die.
Life event.
Yep.
Roll again.
5.
Improved relationship. A romantic relationship involving the character deepens, possibly leading to marriage or some other emotional commitment.
Okay.
So you hook up with somebody.
Yeah.
You can decide how deep that is.
We can figure it out.
8.
Control your head.
You can't yet.
I know.
He's
It's
working
very
on
slippy
it.
fabric.
Ooh. You have the opportunity to criticize or even bring down a questionable political leader.
Who do you want down?
Yeah. She's taking out one of your rivals.
If you refuse, you gain nothing. If you accept, gain an enemy and roll art or persuade. If you succeed, gain 1 level in any skill you already have. If you fail, increase the skill anyway and roll on the mishap table.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Which one are you doing, art or persuade?
Do I want to?
You've got at least 1 in persuade.
I have 1 in art.
So-
And you also get to add one of your stats to that. So like art or persuade would add your social modifier as well.
Okay.
So it's your skill and your stat modifier.
All right.
So you got a 3 either way.
Yeah,
All right.
let's
Or
just
+3 either way.
persuade
So-
them.
All right.
Yeah. Persuade.
So that's a 6 plus 3 is over an 8.
Yes.
Yeah. Or
Boys.
over 7.
So I gain an enemy
So you gain an enemy
Mm-hmm.
and any skill. Add 1 too.
that I had already had.
Nope.
Or it could
Oh,
be a new
any
one.
skill?
It said, I believe it said any skill.
I think so.
Oh no, it is
Yeah, any
skill
skill
you
I already
have.
have.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks for paying attention when I haven't to the things that are coming out of my mouth.
But is this new?
So I can increase my telepathy with that?
It said any skill.
Yeah, it said any
Yeah.
skill.
I
It's a
have
living
it.
skill.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what you helped to persuade him.
Yeah, no, that's
Read your
cool.
brain. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
Perfect.
Okay, this argument is going to work.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, he's really guilty about this, by the way.
Advancement. Roll 2d6. Tell me what you get.
Ah, I did it.
Yeah.
Yay! Gain a rank.
9.
9. Gain a rank.
Oh, we are the best.
Is it intellect?
But
Yeah.
8.
For skull, yes, 8 or better.
Cool.
7.
7 with your dexterity, yes.
With dexterity, 0.
Yeah, but that's still a 7.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
so
you.
you're good.
I'm sorry.
Everybody wrote down the gain a rank and then do the extra skills and bullshit.
Oh,
I
I know. We wanted to be a Marine.
Fries are done.
Come here, little guy.
Hello, Bean.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were great.
His first podcast, he'll never know.
Nailed it.
Oh, I got a picture. Come with
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. You have a very good traveler baby. I shall call him Mongoose.
Let's do Dilettante 3.
Not
Flyer,
even a year old,
Annie.
he's got a nickname.
Let's go. Specialist 1.
Gun combat!
Now you can split it up.
Yeah,
again.
now we'll do that. I like 4 and 1, and now I'm
She's
like.
had a rifle forever. It's like, nah, I need a sidearm.
This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Mine.
Yep. Like, what do you mean this is too ostentatious?
It's a little bit.
I like the idea of like we're super far future and you've got like an M1 Garand.
If so.
Yeah,
That
there
you
you
just
go.
kill people with.
Yup.
The regular skills, not the
All right.
specialist. Regular
Service skills.
Service skills. 3.
Diplomat.
All of this bean.
I have to bump it to 1.
Specialist 5.
Stealth.
That's how they get you.
Yep.
All right.
Super chill.
So now let's see if bad things happen to you. If you roll a 5 or less, you're automatically hit a mishap.
Well, is this the one where I roll twice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, Lords and
Well,
Ladies.
yeah.
Oh, no.
11.
Well, what's my plus? The plus is.
Doesn't matter. You
intellect?
rolled less than a 5.
Oh,
Fun
okay.
makes
Yeah, that's a
special
5. That's a 5 on the nose, actually.
Yeah.
Kojima
Yeah,
game.
okay.
I like it. Sweet, I got a 5.
I was planning on retiring from science anyways.
No, it's the literal die roll is a 5 or less. Then you do it. Doesn't matter what your
Okay,
plus is.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Sweet. So one was a 5 and the other was an 11.
Well, that's a 5 or less. So you
Okay.
also have a mishap and you're done with character
Your
creation.
days of piracy are over.
Lamb.
The spaceways are safe. I got an 11.
Okay.
7. We're fine.
All right.
We're good.
You're both good. So let's check out our mishaps. See what happened to you guys.
All right.
How did you get ejected? So Rogue, roll 1d6.
4.
A job goes wrong,
Yeah.
forcing you to flee off planet. Gain 1 of deception, pilot, 0G, or gunner.
1d6.
So a job goes wrong, and your rest of your buddies are like, fuck you.
2.
Gunner.
A disaster leaves several injured, and others blame you, forcing you to leave your career. Roll on the injury table twice, taking the higher result, and gain a rival.
Oh.
Did you explode the Large Hadron Collider?
Yes.
I explode the quantum
Oh, shit.
large
Even
hadron
worse.
collider.
Yeah.
So I
Isn't it
shifted
already
people into
It
different
is.
dimensions.
It is.
And part of yourself, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the
collider
couple-
itself is quantum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
It was hey, the collider was this big,
But that's
but
not
the
quantum.
explosion was this big. Well, no.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
2d6.
2d6.
Tell me what the lower one is.
A 1.
Nearly killed.
Yeah.
Reduce 1 physical characteristic by 1d6.
Oh.
Reduce both other physical characteristics by 2, or one of them by 4.
Holy crap.
Ouch.
What's up, Captain Pike?
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it
I mean, I guess.
I want to get a chair. I'm going to be Davros. That's
Yeah. Respect. I like it.
Actually, you know what? It was 1 by 6. And then
1 by
1d6.
1d6. So roll 1d6.
1d6.
Choose
Okay.
1.
Choose 1.
Like which one?
Strength.
Strength. All right. Reduce it by this roll.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Please be a 1.
3.
Okay.
Minus 3 is
It's
strength.
only down to 5. It's all right.
Hey, you're still stronger than me.
Oh.
Really?
I've
All
never
right.
been on a planet. I've only been on one.
Energy, have no muscle mass.
Yep.
He's a catch.
All right.
I've got 11 dexterity.
He's a catch.
Yeah.
Fingersmith.
Spacer. And then there was the second half, which was
So you can either reduce the other 2 by 2, or one of them by 4. Your choice.
we'll just take both of them by 2 because that gives me a dex of 8 and endurance of 7. So.
All right. Wow, you were a yoked scientist.
Yeah, I know.
Does that good beefy science?
Yeah. Well, you know, when you're moving quantum things, yeah, never mind.
Let's not go down that road. And then we are going to roll events for the 2 that did not explode.
Didn't explode. Ish. Okay, so
9? I get that a lot. I get a lot of 9s.
Your reign is acclaimed. You sponge off your family's wealth a little longer. Gain a jealous relative as an enemy.
Gelatin.
I was always looking for gelatin.
And +2 to your next advancement check.
That's when you have like a Jello cousin.
Yeah.
I like it. Jello.
8.
You have the opportunity to criticize or even bring down a questionable political leader.
How many more questionable leaders do you need brought down?
Holy shit!
All of them.
Yeah.
How many enemies do we want?
All right. So take an enemy.
We don't have enough money. We can hire somebody.
Well,
who's
if you
good at
accept, you
shooting to
automatically
take
gain
care
an
of
enemy.
them.
Yeah, there's that.
And then roll art
Not
or
anymore.
persuade.
You told me to use the other gun
Plus
and it
your
went
social.
badly.
+3. 5 + 3 is 8.
8. Yeah. You gain 1 level in any skill you have.
Alright.
Did you also write down that you gained a rank?
Bonkers.
Milk the giant cow.
Are we all supposed to be 4 now?
Well, if you advance every time, you should be a
made
5.
it.
I did not.
Yeah, I think you're a 5. Because you've been rolling like gangbusters.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyone.
scientist, and you've got 2
crystal
careers.
dice.
Yep. Looking for a third.
You're gonna
you.
keep going? Okay.
One where they let me use my big gun that I call Bean and talk to it like a baby.
There you go.
We're gonna be doing a lot of murdering later.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all that time you were holding the baby, it was just you cuddling with your
Gun.
rifle.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
that is what happened. Yeah.
Okay, so
Who's the goop over?
that was the life event, so we advanced there.
Well, that was a life event because I got.
Yeah, we haven't done our
Oh, then
advancement
you didn't
yet.
gain 1 rank. I'm
gonna
crazy.
say,
Yeah. So now we roll advancement.
Yes.
Now I figure out if
Yeah. Now I figure out if you do or not.
Oh, yeah, 12.
Yeah, you did.
5.
5 plus what's your intellect?
2. So 7.
Let me see.
Stop it. We all know she made it. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Oh, sorry, no.
He's on the wrong page.
It's
Yeah,
it's
gotta change pages.
it's dexterity. So no,
Oh,
you didn't
no.
advance this time.
Wait, did you not do a thing?
I
Yeah.
did not.
Holy shit.
Maybe it's time to retire. We can all become
Oh,
space
yeah,
hobos.
that's fair.
She just kills people.
That's how you
Okay.
advance.
So the one person who advances, roll a die and gain a rank.
Cocked.
Yeah, a
Super
little bit.
cocked.
5?
On what?
Personal development.
Melee blade.
Damn it!
I've been
We've been
waiting to
teaching
roll a
him
5
things.
every time because I knew which one it was.
My baby will hear about this.
Sure.
As long as I'm within
Did you
20
call
feet.
clips over?
Okay,
You got problems.
so we advancement. So we're back around to. Do you guys want to do another thing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, but
do
I
you
have to
want
make an
do
aging roll.
Yeah, we'll have to do 18 rolls. So
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
2d6
Oh, jeez, I had a mishap. And now I
and
got
minus
age.
5.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm 34, because that's old.
Tell me what you got.
apparently.
1.
You're good.
Okay.
If it's not negative, you're good.
I'm fine.
Sweet.
Roll.
Are we rolling?
You're not.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
don't.
makes
I
sense.
think I had the mishap, so I'm out.
Yes.
Yeah, but you were
Okay.
still
But you
in that
still
career.
did the 5th
Oh,
one. So
okay.
Sweet.
roll 2d6
Okay.
minus 5. Don't get a negative.
6. So
Yeah,
down
you're
to
good.
1.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. So roll your mishaps because you guys are done. So roll 1d6.
I had the mishap.
6.
6.
They're really good.
That
at
was
split
glorious.
guys.
I would like to think that my explosion almost
are-
destroyed a star.
you are forced
At
out
least
because
that
of-
much, you know.
Respect.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, that's all right. You are forced out because of censorship or controversy. What truth did you get too close to?
You're a fucking truther.
quantum collider.
You are, and you are ejected from your career.
Oh,
So yeah, you brought down too many like big
yeah.
people.
Oh,
yeah.
Conspiracy.
Yeah,
Conspiracy
conspiracy.
no
Yeah.
one didn't like the
It's
fact
like,
that-
you know
Yeah.
what? You're done. You cannot get any more.
Oh, man, they just like they
Flooding around.
Waterlooed you.
Yeah.
They're like, nope. The rising
Yeah.
tide of violence does not float all ships. Stop this bitch.
1d6 for the noble. 3. A disaster or war strikes. Roll stealth +8 or deception +8 to escape unhurt.
He's gonna do it.
It's a +8. That's a really high DC.
Well, it's
No, it's
2d6
8 plus.
Yeah, 8 plus.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
above a hay.
Yeah.
It's not.
No, it's not above an 8.
The
It's
word
an,
I like it.
8.
it's an 8 or better. So
Yes.
it's a 7.
Okay.
Above a 7.
Okay.
Well, we're not doing stealth.
Okay.
We're gonna do deception.
Why not?
All right. So deception plus your
Because
social.
one of those skills I'm a -3 at, and one I have 2 points in. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you good.
I belong on this transport ship.
Yeah.
So does my wife, and that weird artifact thing.
Yeah.
Don't look at
Don't look.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we
It's an art
It
installation.
knows when you look at it.
now we muster out because we finished character creation.
Yay!
Yay! So let's start with the noble. How many? You did 5 careers, so you roll 5 dice. And what rank are you?
4.
4. So you rank 4, so you get 2 extra benefit rolls. So you can roll 7 times. You can choose to roll on either cash or other benefits. But you can only have up to 3 rolls on cash. And for the noble, it gets kind of ridiculous on cash.
I'm gonna take the first roll for cash,
Okay, 1 roll for cash.
and I'm gonna use my. I have a +2 on
Oh.
one benefit roll.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Whoa.
He wants it 6.
5.
Yeah.
Makes it a 6. Oh my
So
god.
I got a 7.
How many mil?
200,000 credits.
Oh shit.
So that is most than most people get with all of their rolls.
Yeah.
So what do you want for the rest of it?
Let's start on some other things.
All right, let's do other things.
1.
You get a ship share. So ship shares in this, normally you pool them together and have a ship, but we're going to say fuck that. So this is just more money that comes in regularly.
3.
Blade. You get a blade of your choice.
He actually has a weapon. You
Well,
should
you'll buy one eventually.
Or buy one, yeah.
Yeah.
Got taken away last week.
4.
+1 social.
Oh, so good.
What's your social at this point?
A billion.
14?
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Shut
He's 1 from Duke.
up.
Well, one is not a duke because it's debutante.
Well,
Yeah, sure.
You never can be duke.
Right.
They've struck your name because you.
Well,
anyway,
You fucked
Because
up
I was
enough.
assassinating all of them with my death
Yes.
all right.
Let's do one more of stuff. Another 4.
+1 social.
He's deep there.
Yeah,
he would have been a Duke.
Yeah, so you get +3 to social as your
Good
modifier.
Poor man's Duke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
poor man's Duke.
He's the people's duke.
Yeah, he
Duke
only
of
has
Earl.
200,000 credits.
Duke,
Only.
Duke of
It's
Earl.
fine.
No, I think I end up like David Bowie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thin white dilettante.
Well, his strength is.
I got one of those things. All right. Cash.
All right,
5.
Oh.
Nice.
Get
another
out.
100,000.
300,000 in
Yeah.
credits.
Is that it?
You know what? One more cash.
One more.
My
Last one
last
cash.
one, yeah.
Oh,
1.
baby.
10,000.
All right. That's the one that I had to smuggle out on the ship at the end.
Yeah.
That was what
That
was
last
in the safe.
pearl in the
Yeah.
right the place you don't want to talk
Oh
about.
no.
So,
Brown pearl.
rogue/marine, you get to do
Yeah.
both of them. So, how many terms were your marine?
2.
2. So you get to roll 2 dice for marine. You can do either cash or other benefits, and that's things like armor, weapons, pluses to intelligence or education,
All right.
stuff like that.
I don't care about cash.
All right.
I want to do good. Okay, I also have. I got a +2 and a +1 on benefit rolls.
Okay, well then choose which one is a +2 and which one is +1. Roll them one at a time.
Okay. All right, I got 6. I would
plus.
like to add a +1.
All right, you get +2 to your social.
Why?
Oh shit.
I don't want that. It still sucks.
Still.
Cool.
One thing, you said you forgot to muster us out of preschool. Or
No, we don't muster out of
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I thought you said
Those
there was
are-
some
those
other
are
benefit
parents.
thing.
Sweet. Adds 3 + 2 is a 5.
Okay.
That's a TAS membership, but I'm just gonna say that's a weapon.
Yeah, great.
I get that. So you get that. You're gonna just choose a weapon.
Sweet.
So you can make something up, and I'll say what it's like. Or
Yeah, it's
whatever.
my military issue rifle. That, like,
All right.
I'm good at shooting.
That you.
That I
Do you
should
want to
have
be
no
like?
baby.
Scratch
Yeah, but is it
Serial
like a
number
military issue plasma gun, or a
Yeah.
military issue Gauss rifle, or a military issue like
Handheld.
fusion gun? Like, what do you want?
I want a gun that like can switch up between plasma and kinetic rounds.
Oh, like an over under.
Yeah. It's a big fucking it's the when you board the ship, it is to shock and awe, and I love it so, and I hold it like a baby.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
I
cool.
love that plasma rifle.
Yep.
Call it Junior.
Yeah, right.
His name is Mongoose.
Okay,
Okay.
Mongoose. Okay.
So
We talked
now-
about murders together.
there you go.
Now we're gonna go to your mustering out with your rogue.
Okay.
What was your rank in rogue?
2?
2. All right. Then you get 3 mustering out benefit. Oh, you get an extra one, didn't you? Did you roll +1 benefit roll at one point? Did you write it down?
I have no idea.
Okay, I thought you did.
Was it?
No, she didn't get +1
Roll.
roll.
Sure. Plus
Yes.
1 roll, so you get an
Gotcha.
extra roll. So
I
roll
have minus
Oh.
2
times.
rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
roll
okay,
4
okay.
times.
I just do them all at once.
Yeah. Because you don't have any bonuses.
Yeah. Okay. 5, a 6, and 2 2s.
Okay, so 2 more weapons, and these can be weapons or +1 to any weapon skill.
Oh god, she's gonna be a 7 on guns.
I would like 1 more in guns, and I want a fucking blade.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can try.
Fuck you. I want a blade I can attach to my gun.
All right.
Yeah, it's like I
Bayonet.
use it like a shitty bayonet.
A really bad bayonet.
Yup.
It's a rapier.
Yeah, that's a rapier on the bayonet.
Oh, so you're just in World War One.
Yeah.
What were your other rolls?
So good for
A 5 and a 6.
spaceship corridor combat.
Armor.
Yeah.
Any fucking armor you want.
Tight.
And a 6.
Yep.
+1 to your dexterity.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Fuck social. I can't focus with that.
Okay, scientist.
Yes, I have 4 ranks.
I got
And
plus
you
2
I've
to
got
social.
5
What does it even
terms,
do?
but I have minus 2
It's a 4
benefit
now.
rolls.
Right. So roll.
it
I
drops me
think
down
it's,
to 3 or 4. I can't remember.
yeah, but you get +2 benefit rolls because you're rank 4.
Ah.
So you're back to 5.
Back down to 5. Okay, so
So 5 dice, which
Yeah.
cash or other benefits. Up to you.
We'll make the white one the cash, and then the other 4 will be stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So cash is a 6.
All right.
Shit. Best roll all night.
Nice.
All right, so that's 60,000 in cash.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, we're gonna start going.
That's that floating around money. It's adorable.
60K credits. Okay, so that's 1 6. So then I have 2 other 6s,
I didn't even
a
roll
4 and a
for
3.
cash.
Mm-hmm. 2 out of the 6s, a 4 and a 3. The 4 is +1 social.
Plus 1 social. Okay.
500,000 credits.
The 3 is 2 ship shares.
2 ship shares.
Oh, yeah.
So 4, 3, 2. Oh, and 2 6s.
Yeah, the 2 6s.
Those that is lab ship. I'm gonna say one of those is scientific equipment because
Okay.
I think that's more
Yeah.
fun,
Yeah.
and the other one is basically 2 more ship shares.
Okay. So I've got a total 4 ship shares.
Oh, nice.
Well, I need some kind of income to pay
Alright,
for all the
so-
equipment I keep
Five
buying.
rounds,
Yep.
4
Yeah.
ranks, -1.
Minus 1 benefit roll, so you get 6 benefit rolls. So roll 6 dice.
All stuff.
Okay, all stuff.
All
So
stuff.
She's already
the
got
6
sugar
is
daddy.
2 ship shares.
Yeah.
The 4 is +1 social.
I have to provide something. Since you
The
did
4 is +1,
actually all the
and
work.
the 1 is a contact.
Okay. More
4
stuff.
ship shares.
More contacts.
Contact, +1 social,
Times 2.
and then 2 ship shares.
Times 2.
Okay, and that's it. So, yay! We
Yes.
get to get to the story, so I'm going to skip over
Yeah.
a bunch of the stuff that I was going to do at the beginning.
All right.
I don't know
You
why.
still got half a session.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I have 15 social now.
I'm in this
Damn.
room.
Oh wait, I'm a
We
12.
are living the life.
Well, I'm up to 12
Figured out
social,
how
so
to
at
do
least I'm
this.
not. At least I'm not this.
I just realized I forgot to roll for cash because I'm on drugs that require money. So
You have
this
that.
will be more of a like
Oh, you're in a
Cameo.
fuck ton of debt.
She's at least half a mil.
perf.
Not that much.
I thought it was 100K per term.
Cool.
I don't remember.
Well,
I
it's
feel like
first
this is a
edition.
situation
Second
I'm going
edition,
to
I
shoot
thought
my way out of. Should be fine.
that's why you're working for the noble.
Ah,
okay.
dang.
So
Suck,
every
dude.
term that you roll 1d6 for every single term that you were on it. So 5. So roll 5d6 and add them all together.
Oh.
But you look like a sweet 18-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute and stoops. Adding is hard. That's 22.
Mm-hmm.
So 22. So that
Was I supposed to
is-
roll low or high? I didn't know what to
Hold
tell
on,
my
I'm
dice.
doing math. 55,000 you owe.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
So you're in the negative 55,000.
Yeah. When you don't roll for any cash, that's
Yeah.
meh.
And
That's
hey,
fine.
maybe you
Yeah.
owe that to a noble that you are a bodyguard for.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, she got the
Will you please
eugenics.
take me and my son in?
It's like your son, and she's holding this giant ass
Yeah.
gun.
Oh, yeah.
Honey, there's a crazy lady with a gun at the door. What should I do?
I'm a teen mom.
Oh my God, you look like Teen Mom.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
So, scientist.
Uh-huh.
Actually, so you are all in the system of Tursta.
Okay.
And Tursta is known mostly for its ancient archaeological sites of the ancients.
Mm-hmm.
It is also on the very border of the Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
This has a high density of travelers,
Yep.
especially travelers who are trying to get away from stuff,
Mhm.
because this is on the very border of the Imperium. And it's great that all of you are kind of running from stuff, either owing people money, blowing shit up, or taking down
Hey,
governments.
it was one star system.
So it's
Hey, I
so
would change the
I'm
climate
guessing
one
this is kind of
and nobody
like
would die.
why you're all here in the frontier.
Mhm.
And the Travelers Aid Society is kind of like the largest country club that has ever existed. So the Travelers Aid Society is nice, and you're all members of the Travelers Aid Society by hook or crook, because getting into it costs about 1 million credits. But you guys didn't do that because nobles didn't have to. You were born into it. The enforcer beat somebody up. And
Yeah.
made
What?
them buy it for them.
No, we talked. No, it's called negotiation.
Yeah, with a gun.
Yeah.
Is that what the sidearm was called? Negotiation?
There you go.
Now, uncharacteristically, docked here at Tursa, which is kind of like the thrum around the Travelers Aid Society, is the ship Awani. And the Awani is one of the nicest hotels
Mhm.
to exist in known space. And most people are kind of confused on why it's here, but because of your contacts, you've heard that basically they're here for their rundown. It's the off season, and this is when they put in new
Shuffleboard.
new entertainment, new technology stuff, and then try that out. And so there are some lucky guests out here in the middle of nowhere, because you're not actually nobles and we don't care about you if things go wrong, that get to go on the shakedown cruise.
Cool.
So tell me why you are on the shakedown cruise as one of the lucky guests that get to hang out here. Do you have any idea?
I have an idea. So since I have computers 4, I would think I was the in my getting out of a certain star system. I came in as like, oh, you're gonna okay. Hey, I'll do some upgrades on the computer and I'll
Well, no, you're a guest.
right. But I'm the
So-
guest because it's like I'm there for troubleshooting. If something goes wrong,
So basically, you're going to do IT.
I help with the system, and everything's going, and their system admins are running the thing, and then I'm on the ship in case something goes sideways.
Well, you won't be a sysadmin. You won't be
Nope.
on a computer. You're
Nope.
going to be like, oh, let's see if this plug works as it's supposed to. And I'm going to, sometimes you will do this bullshit into here.
Yeah.
Kind of like the stuff you know how to do.
Exactly. Which is why I came to mine.
Are you here because of your contacts, Noble? Or-
I think I'm here because I don't want to run into any family members.
All right.
Except you ran into me, and it's like, okay, you're not that bad.
Are we related?
No, remember, we had the aunt and
You
uncle.
have a
Oh,
shitty-
My aunt was your
God, I
uncle.
forgot.
Oh, so
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
all four of you are invited together.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay.
Mostly because there was let's say there was a lottery and they had a number and the psychic knew what that number was.
Dope.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Right?
Free cruise.
She got the gold
Not that we
ticket.
needed it to be
Ticket,
free.
Yeah.
But
Nobody turns
Well-
away free stuff.
yeah, right? That's how you
Well,
stay rich.
if you can get on it.
Yeah.
Like, anybody who's on it can afford it.
Yeah.
But it's never out here anyway, or it's very rarely.
Mhm.
Dope.
Maybe like, the one has been around for probably 1,000 years. Because, you know, there are ships that are still sailing that are 7,000 years old. And comes around here, you know, it's known to come around here like once in a while to do this very thing. And has been doing this for hundreds of years. And it's just kind of tradition at this point. It's like, well, we got to go to the fucking down to the middle of nowhere. And so they're going to the Overlook station, which is on the very, very edge of Imperial space. And that's where kind of the shakedown happens. So you have to be at the ship at X amount of time. And if you go there, which I assume you will,
Yeah.
the captain is waiting in front of the ship to greet you.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
By the way, what are your names?
Oh, shit.
You had to.
This is the hardest
was
part
going
of the
so
character
well.
sheet, yeah. DACA.
There you go.
Yep.
That should be your
DACA or
yeah.
DOC?
DACA. D-A-K-K-A.
Yeah.
The onomatopoeia
More-
for bullets.
More
Yeah.
DACA.
Yep.
Need more DACA.
Yep. Military family. Also, she's wearing like, you know those like moms that like strap on, they have like a weird
Baby
thing and
name.
they're like,
Baby.
Wearing.
no, it's not like the little carrier. It's like the really long
wrap.
scarf that they like wrap.
The-
Baby wearing.
Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
I have that, but the gun's inside. But it's like folded down, so it could be a baby. I just look like a
Oh my
real
gosh,
baby
this is
mom.
tall
the weirdest,
baby.
the weirdest enforcer ever. All I want is a baby.
Yeah, I have a baby. What are you talking about?
Right.
I think I'm going to be an Angus.
Angus.
Angus Botello.
I'm calling him Ango. You cannot stop me. You know what's up. Hello, sirs.
Man, I wasn't paying attention when I was typing and I wrote Genghis. That was really
Sure.
weird.
All right. I'll go with Lance Dupree.
Lance Dupree.
Yes.
And Maeve de Grace.
Maeve de Grace.
Now, is that your stage name? Or
You
your
don't
real-
know.
There you go. That
Rude.
works.
Who asked?
You don't ask that question. It just happens.
I should be able to find that on the social medias.
There are
Dig
so
that
many
stuff
now.
up.
Very
Oh,
curated.
no. Okay. The social medias in Traveler are really weird because they're very specific to the system.
Mm-hmm.
There's no such thing as FTL communications. So information only moves at the speed of travel. And only what information is on those ships moves to the other systems.
Right.
So information, like if you're wanted for 12 murders on one system, you can go 2 parsecs over, and unless somebody brings that information over to there, nobody knows.
Dope.
So it's all very kind of compartmentalized just because of.
And that's what Lance plans to change.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
No.
So, as you come up, the captain actually stiffens up and does a little bow. He goes, Mr. Botello, was it? And your party? Welcome to the Iwani. It is so wonderful to have you aboard. I'm so glad you were lucky and that there were exactly enough of you. This is serendipitous.
I would say so.
Please come in. Come in.
I might leave a good review.
Well, what we really appreciate is you coming here where we're kind of on our off time. So I'll just kind of show you around where you are, and familiarize yourself with the ship. And then walks in, and there's a fucking lobby with a front desk and like a red telephone booth. And there's a proper looking gentleman there at the front desk. And this is Jeeves. And he's like, yes, hello. I am Jeeves. I am the ship administrative servant. So anything you need, just let me know. He is the animatronic interface for our guest's computer. He is designed to make sure that everybody is safe and happy and everything is going well.
Oh.
Now, one thing you have to know about Jeeves is we want our guests to have a very nice time here that is not impeded by things that they normally have, like speakers or comms or anything like that. So on the ship, we don't allow any comm use. In fact, we have everybody give us their comms, which is essentially a phone, so that we can put them away, and then when you leave the ship, you can come back. Because we don't want any business being done here, we don't want any work. And to interface with Jeeves, you can either go to one of his animatronic interfaces or one of our lovely telephone booths here, and you can call him. And in your phone, in your room, there's also a phone available. Now, if you please come with me.
Pick up and
Yeah, no, it's like an old style, like
Bakelite.
No,
yeah.
it's a rotary fucking phone.
rotary even.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Delightful.
Pretty sure that rotary doesn't do anything.
Oh, I lean over to you. They
Now-
couldn't figure out how to shield the comm system. That's why they're taking it.
In you can also call any of the, and it walks you kind of forward. You can call any of the rooms from any of these phones or from your phone. Simply dial the number, or if you need to talk to Jeeves, you can just dial 237, and he will immediately talk to you, and you can get whatever you want. Now, through here's our great lounge, and our fireplaces, and so there are actual like wood lit fireplaces in there, and everything is like Soleimani, like Native American kind of patterns, and there are tapestries on the walls, etc. And so you can go through the great lounge, and here's our solarium. So when we are in system, you can sit here and enjoy the sun. Will always be pointed towards it. And then next to our solarium, we have our under lounge, and just kind of like takes you through like the entire place. Like here's the grand dining room.
How secure does this ship look? I'm just looking at like, were I a Star Marine, where would I board this ship?
Or an enforcer.
Yeah. Where's all the cameras?
Occasionally shushing my baby.
Well,
It's a gun.
why don't you roll tactics for me?
Yeah, sweet. What do I do?
Roll tactics and then add your intellect modifier. So what's your tactics skill?
A 0.
It's a 0. What's your
You have
intellect
an actual
modifier?
zero?
I have an actual 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you had
Yeah.
a 1 at one point. But
So,
okay.
Yeah.
then roll, what's your intellect modifier?
-1.
All right, roll 2d6 and subtract 1. Tell me what you got.
8.
Okay. From a tactics point of view, you don't actually see anything that is kind of would be attached to the outside, except for because you just know what to look for and where things would be. The ports are all kind of hidden away, like behind like bushes, or there's like a tapestry that it would come out of. It's not really like a secret door, but it's more so that the people who work here can sort of magically appear and disappear.
Nice. She like walks over to like a bamboo thing, like kicks it over and goes, cute.
Yeah.
Walks back over.
And then it brings around and actually goes through another one of those things. And here is our crew area. This is where we pilot the ship. This is where all of the staff sleeps and eats, etc. And because we don't have so many guests here, we are not actually serving food in our great lounge. So you'll be messing at the crew mess. I hope that is not a problem. But we do our very best to make sure that you'll have the experience. And that's why the crew always volunteers for this, because you'll have the same food that we'd be serving in our great lounge. So actually, we are going to be preparing for jump very soon, because we are eagerly awaiting your arrival, and they waited way too long to do that lottery. So let me take you to your suites. And takes you up to the suites and goes, this is the library suite. I believe Mr. Dupre. Would you care to see this one?
Oh, I'm be checking out the library most assuredly.
Now, it is like an actual paper library of 1,000-year-old books.
Okay.
Like, it isn't the database
one,
or anything.
yeah.
There's nothing digital about it. It is musty, delicious, like,
Yeah, this is old school. All right,
you
I
know,
like this.
paper smell.
I like this old school.
Yeah, paper and leather.
Each of those books cost like 10,000.
Oh,
credits
yeah,
just
easily.
in the fuel to
Yeah.
get out of Gravity Well.
Yeah, exactly.
And literally irreplaceable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try not to blow this up.
I got 1 star system, and I didn't even blow the whole thing.
Now, I'm assuming that Daka is in your own cabin?
I hope so.
You're not assuming anything. Then let me take you to our princess suite.
Oh, that's gonna go over well.
Yeah, I am
really
a
hope
princess.
Yeah.
Just
and
walks.
it's very awesome.
Yeah. Dope.
And it isn't like prim and girly. It is beautiful. It is nice. It's mostly white. There are flowers and everything, and honest to God, like really real flowers. It is fucking dope as shit.
Sweet. When the door is closed, she's like freaking out. Like, oh my god, I've never seen a fucking flower before.
No, you've traveled a few.
Oh no, Star Marine.
Yeah.
Who knows?
No.
I did not know. I'm ship to ship.
Oh, okay.
And finally, for the two of you, yes? I'll take you to the Bracebridge suite. And it's
What
the,
do you call
the
you?
grand...
I know.
This is the Bracebridge suite,
Bless you.
and it is like dark wood and like Solomani medieval bullshit.
Nice.
Wow.
So there's like tapestries that somebody stole from...
Acquired.
Some from the culture, they don't care.
Not
yeah,
very
some
Robbie.
some culture from someplace in Scandinavia.
It's not grave robbing if you call it archaeology.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
This shit
and
is problematic.
and bits that looked like actual art from the ancients, who were, million upon years ago, who were the ones who actually made like humanity be amongst the stars before we ever actually had chips. I hope that this meets your qualifications. This is our finest suite. In fact, the Archduke Amani has stayed here before and is our most prestigious guest.
Did we
nice.
kill him?
But I would ask you to please go to your rooms because we are going to jump soon. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have a jump nap.
Alright. Jump nap. Anyone else doing anything on
I think I'll jump in the library with a book.
Well, he asked you to be in your room during the jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got like a bouquet between my legs and I'm cleaning my gun.
Nice.
Yeah.
So all of you
Yeah.
have jumped before, you're travelers.
Yeah.
And so one of the traditions of jumping, just to kind of like let everybody know that things happening, plus just tradition from way back when you didn't have enough power to power everything along with the jump drive, all of the lights just dim in all of the cabins and everywhere, and when the jump is over, they come back up.
Well,
That's when the murder happened.
like it's just the transition to jump space.
Yeah,
right?
the jump
Yeah.
space, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So all of the lights come back up.
that's why
and
I
so
have my
now-
jump nap.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Anything you guys want to do now that the jump thing's over?
I'm gonna go kick the door to your guys' room. Hey, are you guys dead?
Best bodyguard?
Just opening the door, going, "Oh, that's gonna get old fast."
Oh, actually, everybody roll endurance for me.
Oh, good.
Oh, lords.
Oh, I'm okay.
Key.
Yeah.
Just
13.
confirming a 7 is a -1, correct?
You do not feel
7 is
nauseous.
7-0.
You are
Oh,
hungry.
7-0? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
Don't
you're
worry.
kind of starving.
So
like
5
you're
is
like,
a-
yeah, we're in jump space. We're gonna go do something.
Dope.
I'm
That
feeling
one never
good.
changed.
I want to fucking eat.
Sweet.
Anybody else?
I need a drink.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled 10.
You rolled a 10 for your endurance. Yeah, you're kind of peckish, and yeah, you'd like a drink. Yeah,
I need a
But
drink.
you're not nauseous.
7 on mine.
7.
Yeah.
You're doing all right.
My gun's back.
How we doing over there?
Also,
Mom's going, what?
7?
Okay, you
Yeah,
gotta
it's good.
explain this.
But yeah,
Your kid is dope.
But
Not
Docky, you were straight up hungry.
Yeah, I'm going to mess. Do you guys want to go? I'm going to mess.
Okay,
Walks away.
I'll get food.
Yeah, you're pickish one drink.
Liquid
All right.
lunch.
So you guys go to where the door was for the crew, and it's locked.
For the food?
Do we need to respect what this door implies?
No, I think we just asked Jeeves.
waiting
Jeeves,
for it.
open the door.
Where's the...
But yes.
Is there a Jeeves in this room?
Oh no, there's not a Jeep in that room. No, 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 there isn't.
I call it out. Jeeves. Did you
And
get the audio
fucking
work?
nothing.
Sweet.
I'm
Go to the thing.
I'm holding the butt of the
There was
gun
supposed to
like
get
right
a
above the
vocal
thing.
one on here. All right. Is there a phone on the wall anywhere or a phone booth?
There's a phone booth,
Okay.
like in the back.
Okay.
There's one of those red phone booths.
Yeah.
Hit the phone booth.
I'll go to the phone booth and
Not
037.
physically hit the phone booth, but...
No, yeah.
237.
Not 1 minute. 237.
I can just open the door.
Give it a minute.
I'm hungry.
Do I have a ringtone? Anything?
Yes, yes. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, we're trying to get into the crew mess. We were told that's where dinner food would be.
Oh.
The door's locked.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't have the ability to open that. I'm merely guest relations. That is not a guest
Okay,
relations
then
board.
relate me to someone that can open the door to the food, or our bodyguard's going to do some damage.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't have that ability. I would
So you
request
can't
that you
route
please.
me to someone?
There's no one to route you to, and I don't have the capability
Where's the
to control
crew?
the. I'm sorry, sir. They're not. They're in their quarters. They're not in the hotel. I am the animatronic interface for the hotel. If I can help you with anything in the hotel, I'd be happy to do
Okay,
so.
then we need food.
Sir?
Well, unfortunately, all of the food and booze in the hotel has not been put in because there's only you as the guests.
What?
Give me a body count in this hotel, please.
Well, sir, there's 4.
Uh-huh. And how many crew are on board?
Well, I mean, 6. There should be. 6 came in and went through that door.
Okay. Can you open a comm to one of the people that's on the ship?
I'm sorry, I don't have that capability. If guests went through me to open a comm to crew members,
Well, what
then
about crew to the front desk? Doesn't the front desk answer calls, set callback schedules?
I am
alarms?
the front desk, sir. I don't have that capability.
Can we get room service at least? Ask her about room service. Ma'am?
No, it said that
There's
they
no
didn't
food on our
load
side of the
food
box.
or booze. And I'm not going to say that too loud because when she hears this,
She's just gonna break open the door.
yeah.
No, I think you probably heard. You're probably over there at the door. 'Cause
Yeah.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
All
All right. It's not our door.
Hey, Angus.
You're starting to make a big noise.
Yeah. I would
You're
like try
the
to break
only
the
guests on this
door.
boat.
It is a like actual like sealed door thing. It's not like a open door.
Alright, cool.
It is one of those like
bulkhead.
if there's a bulkhead. If they needed to, this ship could pop off and go fly away if they desperately needed to, kind of thing.
Okay.
I thought we were one of a couple sets of guests on this particular shakedown cruise, weren't we?
I didn't think so. I
You
thought
didn't
it
think
was
so?
just us.
Just us?
Well,
Okay.
she won the
maybe
lottery
one.
for us.
Yeah. It was
The
indeterminate.
exclusive
Okay.
with cruise.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. All right.
Once in a lifetime.
Yeah, there could be a problem with that
I
ending.
know.
Hang up the phone. It's like, all right, thanks.
No thanks.
I never liked the guy that developed that UI. It was, anyways, I don't know, guys. I mean, apparently we're the only guests, and there's supposed to be 6 crew members, and they're supposedly behind that door.
Now you do know that there's things like a cargo area. There
Mhm.
is an engineering that is further back. There's a kitchen. There are places to go and check out
Yeah.
and do things. This is not the only place that does exist. Or you can try melting through it. You can have a plasma gun.
That's good.
Let's try to find somebody first, just in case.
Hold on. And I do your finger back at you. Back up. And I would like to shoot the door.
All right, I'm backing up.
All right, we're gonna pause
I am
here.
Backing up.
They are shooting the door of the hotel.
Oh, are they?
Sweet.
There we go.
Have another Cheerio.
Hello.
And welcome to your horror game.
Okay.
No, this works.
Here, take
Cool. Say.
Open up your shirt.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the chair.
So you're shooting at the door.
Yeah. There's food on the other side of it.
I'm not sure that the door likes that.
I don't really care about how the door feels.
So you shoot at the door, and it opens just a little bit.
Okay.
Just enough for one single eyeball to come rolling out from between the crack.
I mean, does it smell like food in there, though?
It smells like something.
There's probably dead bodies in there.
What did you do?
Someone
Did you
threw
just
the
shoot
door?
someone in the eye?
With a
What kind of
plasma?
monster are you?
Reaches down, picks it up, like, it would not be this well preserved if I shot it.
How squishy does it look?
It still has the entire board.
Oh, nice. This
We
was
extracted that.
Yeah, this was ripped out.
Yeah.
I'm more of
That's not a plasma damage kind of looking thing.
Don't fucking death-explain things to me.
I was talking to him.
In my direction?
He's over there. We're not going to have this problem. All right.
Just gestures. I'm gesticulating with.
Exactly.
I'm holding like a Brady snifter. Just like rolling it. Just like,
Okay.
it's weird.
Okay.
But it seems like the door is fairly stuck at this point.
It's a bulkhead.
I can't force it open.
Do you still want to go inside? Look, I don't know if you're comfortable. You look like a fainter, sir, if I'm just being super honest.
I
Well,
don't particularly like eyeballs.
Sorry.
Without getting too close to the door, I'm just going to kind of lean to see if I can see anything through the crack. Is it dark, lit?
By the way, did you see on the stream that she's psychic?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have a whole list of notes. Oh no, I have been watching the whole time.
Cool.
You look in there and there's some darkness, but there seems to be something that's darker than the dark that moves very quickly by your field of vision.
This may be more your field than mine, but there's something in there moving.
Okay, can you just step behind me, sir?
I'm going to move this way.
Perfect. Can I use the sensors that are in my fucking eye implants? Just take a little peeky peek
That sounds like a roll.
with
to
my
me.
baby.
What kind of roll?
That would be sensors and intellect.
Stop making me roll intellect.
Stop doing smart things.
I know.
I can't help it. I'm so smart. That's a 12.
Oh,
I got 3
that's a lot.
sensors.
That's
a
by
lot.
4.
Sweet.
So you peer in there, and you don't see anything that's actually moving. But that's not the problem. The stuff that you do see in there is just... It, for a moment, looks like the walls are somehow transformed from being what would be maybe metal you would assume from in there to being almost as if they were made of something that was alive. And then you realize that it's actually just innards, just pasted against all of the walls.
You see Daka smile for the first time ever. Alright. You don't want to go in there. There might not be food in there.
Okay.
And now that you're seeing it, there was that smell, and you do recognize that smell. And it's a horrible, wet, meaty smell.
Like, 1 to 10 though, is it still smell a little good though?
Do you like the smell
it
of
a little-
copper pennies?
Is it?
Well, then it smells great.
Oh, cool. It doesn't smell that bad, but it's pretty bad in there. Don't look.
That's the smell of... Never mind. All right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we know what your perfume is going to be like.
Hey, I smell like literal roses, which I just saw for the first time, and they're pretty great.
there
You
go.
can like both.
Okay, that's true. I'll
Cocks
give you
the
that.
gun. Switches to plasma.
I only use rose oil to clean my gun.
From now on.
Oh,
There you go.
but the best for my baby.
Yeah, we got a problem if that's the crew.
Yeah, probably.
ask Jeeves what the protocol is if something happened.
Jeeve couldn't tell that the crew was still alive or dead.
Well, but he could tell us if there's a protocol.
All right, go back over the dial in the code. Jeeves,
Yes, how may I assist you?
is there a protocol for the crew's all dead and you've got guests that are alive and need to be gotten out of here?
I'm sorry, there is no protocol for the guests are all dead.
All the way around, dear. Sir.
I'm sorry. I seem to be having a little trouble with my input sensors. There is no protocol for the crew is all dead.
Where's the closest lifeboat to this section?
You're in jump space, by the way.
I know.
The
How
closest
long was
lifeboat-
the jump supposed to be?
It's always a week
Okay.
around.
Say,
A week of parsec or something, depending on how much.
Who hired
It's just a
you?
week. Doesn't
Okay.
matter how long.
Okay.
did you hire me?
Yeah.
Or did you hire me?
Well, you came to the door and she said you were okay, so. you
So
could
who
work
do
for us.
I report to?
Probably me.
Alright, cool.
For sure.
I'm gonna block you. Just like, hey,
We're gonna.
I got you, fam.
There is a ship in the cargo bay.
Uh-huh. So there's no other lifeboats spotted on the ship? Just the one in the cargo bay?
Just the one in the cargo bay. You
Uh-huh.
are on the safest ship in the universe.
Right. Did we jump to the USS Titanic, by the way? I got the phone down here.
I don't get that reference.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right.
Actually, you might not even be from Earth.
Thank you.
Are you asking for references on the Titanic?
You know what? I'm not going to press our luck that bad. Thank you, Chiefs.
Well, I actually thought that most of the hotel was modularly chunks of life.
Well, according to her, the crew's modularly chunked now.
yeah.
That's not wrong.
That's a shame.
There's
That
a
captain was
boat.
Nice.
There's a boat in the cargo bay, which I'm assuming is probably either the captain's yacht or cargo transport. I can't fly it. Can you fly a shuttle?
Sure.
Okay. That's a way out. I don't know. I'm just going to take you at your word. It's
Okay.
like
I'm a very good ship gunner, and that feels like the same thing. You just shoot the whole ship towards where you're headed.
Do you actually tell me that?
works.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I mumble it to my fucking son. It's like the same thing.
Huh?
All right.
Okay.
Right.
But we need to do something.
Mm-hmm. Like get the flock out of Dodge.
I'm still hungry.
Well, we can't leave until we come out of jump space.
And whatever did that to the crew is still
Well, I know enough physics to jerry-rig the engine to jump us out, but we'd be in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Which is like being dead.
Yeah, and 7
Wait,
days.
what? You want to jump a ship out of jump space into normal space, but from another jump space?
No. I could tell the engines to
That's
cut
hot.
out to get us out of jump.
Oh no, you don't do that.
Yeah,
That's a
you ran
misjump.
up.
That's
yeah,
how you die.
No, people
You ran up in random space.
You don't know of anybody who's ever done that because nobody who comes out of jump space ever has.
Hold my beer.
I survived the quantum explosion. It'll be okay.
Just so you know, you can try whatever you want, but just so you know,
My clairvoyance
nobody
says no.
has ever done that.
Clairvoyance says no.
There are ships
Clairvoyance
that go into jump
says
space and
no.
just never
Never come
out.
back. I know.
Yeah.
Physics 3, computer 4. I understand.
And just making
But-
sure you know that as a player.
Yeah, no, I very much understand how to play. Just kinda
Whatever
getting
the
character.
hell is going on,
Mm-hmm.
we need to find something to eat, and we need to make sure that there's water for the
Right.
rest of the week.
Are we gonna be able to secure our rooms?
Well,
Probably
that's what she's
not.
for.
We're all gonna have to pile in one room if that's what she's for.
I think your suite's big enough for 4 people.
no.
I don't think we should stay in the room. I think we should
We
go
need to
stay
find-
on this ship in the cargo bay.
We could use it as a life pod, but it'll be smaller than your quarters.
Well, we can rough it for a little while.
When was the last time you roughed it, cousin?
Can I just start
I don't
scanning
know
the room
what that
for
is,
the things
Brittany.
that killed those people and made
I do.
wallpaper
I'm
choices?
staying in a
fine.
one-star hotel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk the fuck off.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
They
fire
talk so
festival.
much.
Hey, ADD, we're gonna play the game.
Yeah. Okay.
They
Sorry.
talk so much, and I am walking away and stalking the halls,
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow
trying to get
her.
a reading on whatever. Don't follow me. You're noisy. And she's just gonna start stealthing away to try to see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. You can definitely do that.
Sweet. Definitely keep talking. That's a really good idea. And I'm just mumbling to my son that is trained down the hall. Sweet. Secrets.
While she's wandering away, I wanted to attempt to use some of my psychic abilities to comprehend what's on the other side of the door.
Sure.
You have clairvoyance.
Yeah,
You can see
they're
it.
just plain up see it, straight up see it.
Yeah.
Everyone's in that. So what are we, the 2 useless
So-
guys, gonna do?
Roll your
I'm gonna go get
psychic
some food and water.
is 6, correct? Your psychic strength.
Yes.
So that's a +0. What is your clairvoyance at?
1.
1. All right. So roll 2d6 and add 1. Get an 8 or higher.
That's only a 6.
Okay.
Alright.
What happens? I don't know.
Oh. Here.
If anyone was watching me down, I am now moved out of sight.
I immediately start screaming and running and
What?
like holding my head,
Has she done that before?
screaming past
No.
you.
I'm gonna lay down some suppressing fire.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like there's just a
Yeah.
right in front of your feet. Stay back!
I'll end up curled up against the wall and just like holding my head and rocking back and forth.
Sweet. You guys see a
What?
a very surprisingly accurate laser just like following her as she rocks. Just
DACA, that's your employer and my cousin's wife or friend. I don't remember
What?
what it is. Jip.
What are you shooting at, and why are you screaming?
There's just screaming. There's just make it stop. Make the screaming stop. And it's just like,
What's she hearing?
And you guys can't hear anything. It is grossly quiet aside from just the hum of being out in space.
I'm gonna pull out some kind of downer. Here.
It is how the relationship was built, so.
this is true.
Okay.
Maybe just a little. Just
Space Quaalude.
chill it out.
Where's that alcohol I needed?
Yeah, we don't have any booze here. This is the best I can do.
you hear that of like a bullet close to your head. Too much talking.
What are you doing?
What's the enemy, DACA?
All of you. You will not end me.
No, we wouldn't, because you're here to protect us.
I just want to find somewhere to eat and be safe.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
I am. This is getting a bad review.
I'm going to go towards the phone booth.
Okay.
And I know the phone's the primary audio interface. I'm going to try to find a control panel and try to get into the computer system.
Okay.
And see if I can get some kind of data about at least what the computer's seeing and understanding about what's going on.
Okay.
So, straight computer.
Wait, what computer do you have to do that?
Well, I have my scientific equipment, which I would assume would be some level of interface or
Which was taken from you. And
the scientific
put away.
equipment was, the comm was.
Well, the comm was, but any sort of like work stuff.
Okay.
Remember, work is not performed.
Okay. So then I'm going to try to open the panel and see if I can get to the service access component.
Okay.
Bullet right over the panel. Don't touch me.
I'm not trying to touch you. I'm trying to talk to the computer.
Don't touch me.
DACA. You're not the ship. You're DACA. With your baby, Mongoose.
Mongoose.
It's hard to say in character when you made a dumb choice earlier. I did this to myself.
So you're not here. You're you. You've got Mongoose, and you're the protect us.
We are the ship, and you're trying to hurt.
No. Try. Why are you the ship?
I've always been the ship. Now back away from me.
We should have checked references.
I thought you did.
Alright, so you're gonna try and get into the
Well, not with her pointing a gun at me. I'm gonna like step away from the phone booth.
Sure.
It's like,
All right.
always move to another room.
We're just gonna go down the hallway and try and find this other ship.
yeah. Let's try to go to cargo.
Okay.
Is it okay if we go to cargo? Ship let us into cargo.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to touch the ship.
Yeah.
I
It's a
wanna
nice
be
ship.
persuaded. I think that
That's gonna
makes
have to be
sense.
you, not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to convince her.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Alright. She like
Like, just
Untrains
be
the
cool.
guy.
It does seem like, things are okay at the moment.
she like relaxes her posture.
Everybody be cool. Gonna
We're
go down
cool.
this hallway together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the second
You
lap.
feeling better?
They're still screaming, but I care a little less.
Oh. It's just like going to the dentist.
Just that downer is like starting to kick in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's great.
So we're back on at least even
Civil.
keel.
Civil, even
All right.
keeled.
Less
Yeah.
shooting. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's down the hall. Second left should take us to the cargo. Right ship. Okay. You want to lead?
No.
Could you please lead?
No.
Would you stand next to me instead of behind me?
I'll go down the hallway.
Yeah.
I just wait for her to shoot.
I'll watch your six. And she smiles again.
Okay, and I just start walking. It's like, all right, I can argue with the crazy lady with a gun.
Alright, so you're all
We're not crazy.
marching down the hallway.
Do you need help?
Stumbling, marching down the hallway.
I'll give her a hand.
I didn't think to do that.
That's not our part of the relationship.
Part of the relationship's like,
It's fine.
I'm just looking at my cousin like,
a
you
thousand years ago.
it's that she's the capable one.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Alright,
the
so
one
what,
who's usually
what
on
is
the
marching
ground.
order going down the hallway?
1.
And I guess we're 2
2,
and 3.
4.
Okay. So as you're going down the hallway, you realize that the lights from the opposite end of the hallway start blinking out towards you.
Yeah, okay.
So the more you approach, the more they're blinking out and going completely dark in front of you.
How much farther is it down the hallway?
Have you been to the cover before?
Well,
I'm
the map-
asking the one that thinks she's part of the ship.
And the tour, second left, I thought.
I don't answer. I mostly don't talk.
Good. All right. I thought maybe we had a useful thing going here.
Is there another phone booth nearby?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stumble up to that phone booth and open it up. And
Watching her.
Jeeves,
Yes. How may I be of assistance?
how do we get to
The
Cargo bay.
cargo bay?
Well, and he proceeds to lay out the route, and it's just down the hallway and make a left down a set of stairs, and
Bob's your uncle.
yeah,
I
it's a
attempt
very
to
it's a very easy route.
Okay.
Like repeating,
Mm-hmm.
maybe repeating something twice.
Okay.
All right, you guys got that?
Yeah.
And you notice the lights stop blinking out when you stop moving.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ask Jeeves if there's a power problem on this hallway.
Jeeves, is there something wrong with the power?
I see nothing wrong with the power.
How about the lights in this hallway that we're in?
What about the lights in the hallway?
My systems show the lights in the hallway are on. Is there an issue with the illumination?
Yes.
I will work to solve the problem.
Oh god, he's gonna turn off all the lights.
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks, Jeeves.
Just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Do we have any flashlights?
Is there a emergency wall thing, first aid kit type
Oh,
things that they have
really?
on some of your ships? Anything like that?
No, they don't. All of that is hidden away.
Yeah, why would you need that? There would be a crew there to help with all of these issues.
Yes, exactly. Potted plants or wall coverings, and we kind of look around looking for those hatches without disturbing anything too much.
Just don't pull any panels.
If you want to look, you looking for a
Yeah.
mechanical hatch?
Yeah, some kind of like first aid kit, emergency kit, anything hatch type thing. We
There's
don't know.
nothing that's like an emergency kit. But if you want to look for something that's more mechanically based,
This is not
you know, like a panel to get
Yeah.
into the like
And
some
in-
wiring or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the panels at a minimum. What do you need
Sure.
to roll for that?
Do you have anything like engineering?
I have physics for physical sciences. I don't have any engineering, so my science has to do and my. And
You don't build ships or work on them.
No, I
You're
don't.
not a mechanic, so and things are paneled. Like this is paneled like a really nice hotel. So there's
Right.
wood paneling everywhere, and there's wallpaper. And
Right.
this is not a. It doesn't look like a spaceship from in here.
Right,
Yeah, it's
but
not
from the
industrial.
description, it kind of looked, kind of sounded like they used the scenery to make things hidden without making it inconvenient for the crew to get to. So that's why I'm kind of looking. There's got to be like a clue or maybe an icon that the clue looks for to go. Oh yeah, I push here and this pops open and I can get the trays. Nothing. Okay.
It's not a very safety compliant.
No, OSHA's
Wait
not
here a second.
Okay.
And we'll start
No,
walking.
absolutely. You should
Okay,
roll.
what do you want
I
me to
think something you're looking to
Intellect,
like an
education.
observation
I-
sort of.
I'd say why don't you just roll engineering? You don't have the skill, then just roll it.
Minus
Yeah.
3, so engineering is a intellect thing, so I got a +2 at least.
Yeah.
See what I get. So that's 8, minus 3 would be 5, plus 2 would be 7.
Okay, well, tell them what you know.
So you go and there is a painting that's on the wall,
Mhm.
but it seems to be attached a little differently than the other paintings are, and it's got a firm base attaching it to the wall.
So it maybe comes like
So-
that down, or
It would swing.
oh, swing.
So
I'll just
swing
just
over.
very gently see if I can get it to swing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everything is very well maintained on the ship,
Mhm.
so you know they WD-40'd everything,
Yeah.
so it doesn't make any sounds as you open
Okay.
it up.
So I just kind of swing it around.
Mhm.
What am I saying as it opens?
So you do see a panel in there, and there's a bunch of lit bulbs inside,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like it's some sort of panel to just looks like maybe it correlates with like there's a lot of doors along this hallway. It
Mhm.
looks like it correlates with that, and which are open and which are closed.
Interesting. Okay. Is there any kind of button interface or keyboard or
Yeah, there's a little like keyboard button
touchpad
interface.
type thing?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to check to see if they changed any of the passwords after I left, and see if I can access it or push. What does the interface look like? It's going to do for me? Can I turn lights on and off, doors open and close, or just purely status?
It's going to be more status.
Okay. All right. Which doors are unlocked and which ones are locked?
It looks like the majority of the hallway doors are locked along this pathway. But there are a few that appear to be open, but it's kind of hard to tell with all the lights out exactly which ones are.
Okay. So I kind of look with where the door is, where I'm at, and I try touching one of them to see if I can unlock or lock it with the status on it. Just a touch kind of thing. It's like, unlock what?
It looks like if you had the right code for the keypad, you could override.
Okay. Can I try the default codes?
Sure.
All right. Computers and intellect? Yes, no? Okay. So I got 4 computers. Well, that's the default code. I got to figure out if they changed it. So computers is 4. Ooh, that's a 10 on the dice, so that's a 14 plus intellect is a 16.
Damn. Okay.
Euro.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're
Big
able
money.
to. You rolled
No
really,
wins.
really well. So yeah, you're able to figure out the code,
Mm-hmm.
and also I'm gonna give you that.
Oh, good.
You rolled so well.
What were you doing?
Oh, jeez.
I'll be patient.
Okay.
And if you guys turn to look, he's gone completely catatonic.
That's why you don't touch the ship.
All right. Wait here a second. And I'm going to try and go back the way we came
Uh huh.
and see if the lights come on down the hallway again. They do?
Yep.
I'll go wait back here. You guys get to the cargo bay.
And then what?
See if we can get into the ship, something. I'll try and join you after I see where the turn is.
They're just lights.
That you already said there was something in the dark in that other room.
Okay. I tap the flashlight on the gun. I'm a problem solver.
You haven't been that problem solving today.
Could have told us she had a flashlight.
She did say that, but I didn't think you were shining it in a useful way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I am.
if you're back to being a little helpful, then cool, we'll go down the hallway.
Yeah, okay.
All right. But you should go first, since you can see where we're going.
Okay.
All right. Look at that. We're working together.
Yeah.
Have you come out of your coma
Well,
yet?
I have a thought. I got to talk to Mac when
Okay.
she's done writing.
It might help with your thought.
Okay. I've got 2 things I'm going to try. One based on this, and the other. I was through an explosion, which I described as a quantum explosion.
Mm-hmm.
In quantum mechanics, there's this thing called. Well, basically, you can be in many places at once.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding that concept, can I focus myself enough to be in one of each of the places that I think I am at a time and look around?
Yeah, you can definitely focus and look around.
Okay, so I try that. Is there anything that stands out in any of the rooms that I can kind of focus on as I look around real quick?
It seems pretty empty.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like in the lounge where you were, where you had the door was shot, that door has sort of creaked open again.
Okay. Now
And
I'm
it
going
looks like the metal has been.
Okay. So then I'm going to try to make a phone ring.
Okay.
Is there
You
any
do
roll
that.
I need to do?
Nope.
Okay. So I make the phone ring.
So the phone that was right next to you guys all of a sudden just ring 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 ring
What is that about?
ring ring.
One of the talkers do this.
Hello?
Cuz?
Oh, good.
All right. You remember my accident, right?
Yeah, you said something about that.
Yeah. So
I had to
this
send
is-
you money for the medical supplies.
I appreciate that.
Are
Trust
you
me.
looking in the direction of the catatonic?
I am looking at him, yeah.
Yeah.
Not moving.
Yeah.
2 things.
Yeah.
One, she's not the only one that seems to be part of the ship. Daka, I think I'm her eyes now. I don't know. And something came out of the room that she shot the door open, so y'all might want to watch her back. And mine, take me with you, please.
Oh,
I know
okay.
you can't carry me, but, you know, put me on a roller or something. I don't know. We got this.
Down the hallway.
There's a luggage cart somewhere.
Luggage cart something.
Okay.
So, you know, hey.
We'll figure this out. Like, is he still touching the panel?
Hmm?
Is his body still touching the panel?
Yeah.
I'm going to try something.
Okay, I don't know if quantum entanglement's going to be a good thing to detach, but go for it.
Maybe?
I said go for it.
Is he on the phone with Lance?
So I'll put the phone down, and then I'm going to go over and kind of try and dislodge him from the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
the electrical current coming off his body does not feel nice.
good.
He's vibrating.
Am I AC or DC? I have to be DC. I'm still touching the panel. Crap, DC.
Okay.
Sir, why are you touching him and what is wrong? Why are you shaking your arm like that?
It'll be okay in a minute. Assuming I can let go.
Yeah, you can let
Okay.
go.
On the speakerphone. Remember, I'm ticklish.
There's no speakerphone.
No, I mean,
Well,
out
the
of this
little
little speaker on the
handset
phone,
is yelling.
I'm yelling. Remember, I'm ticklish. You know.
So, he is now part of the ship, like your experience?
I've always been the ship.
Good. Okay. So he's now another part of the ship, and he is adhered to the wall now,
Can you?
and he's
current. Use an insulator.
You see, like, the flashlight drops down, and she turns, and she's gonna gun butt the back of his head to drop him.
Ouch.
Okay.
Electricity's probably not going to let that happen.
Yeah.
But
Attack the ship.
oh shit! The thing from the other room got out. He just
Fireman
said
carry.
the thing from the other room got out.
Yeah, you
Can I
can.
try to fireman carry him?
Sure.
Cool.
But see how big is Daka? Able to carry?
Daka's
pretty ripped.
That's wrong.
All right. Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
Gun
make you
in
roll
the
for
other
that.
hand?
You can knock him out. He was a non-moving target.
Yeah.
So am I still conscious, or am I just got a headache?
You're unconscious for the.
Okay.
Yeah, and over my fucking shoulder.
Okay.
Can we move on? I have to find what's killing me.
He did say that something got out of the room back there, also.
Okay, we should go back
Just
there.
FYI. It's maybe coming this way.
All right. Would you like me to be in the front or in the back?
No, just stay in the back with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Okay.
Good.
And
I
start
also
walking
have
down the
one of
hallway
those.
Okay. Lights.
into the dark. Yeah.
And finally, you're in the dark.
Okay.
the
And-
screaming gets louder.
You realize as you keep going into the dark that you don't hear anybody behind you.
You're not
Is
turned down.
anybody behind me? Yeah, thanks.
You turn around, they're not there.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah? And you feel something breathing on the back of your neck. So, you go ahead and
Gonna try.
you attack the darkness.
Yes, for sure.
And something clamps down on your shoulder. And you can feel like it's the hot wetness of blood just running down your shoulder. And it's weird because you're also hearing this thing like doing this horrible screech sound, but yet
While it's eating.
still able to bite onto you. It's like there's two different heads.
Oh. I am going to try and gently dislodge the death mouth.
So,
Because stabbing it made it angry. I'm going to just be gentle. And
There.
and Lance, you come back to consciousness, and all three of you see him wrestling with the air, what little bit you can see in the darkness. He seems to be struggling.
Do I feel like I'm in my body over her shoulder, or am I in the dislocated watching the hallway kind of thing?
You're in your body.
In my body. Doctor,
What?
I think you can put me down now.
And she's gonna drop to a knee and
Okay,
like.
hold on. Nope, he's okay. Cuz
I'm gonna
I don't
go.
think I hear anything.
I'll go up to him and just like.
he has his sword out. I haven't moved from next to her. I'm just going. He has his sword out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
I
can
probably.
teleport if he's.
Yeah,
like,
so you're wrestling against
You
him.
can
Do
what?
Do you take another stab?
I'm gonna try and stab whatever's screaming.
Okay.
Just behind him.
Yeah.
So you stab at it again, and you feel the clamp release.
Okay.
Got him.
And
Three
it seems
swords.
like normal sound returns again, and it seems like it wasn't quite as dark as it was a second ago.
Okay.
Cuz.
Okay. I look around.
Mhm.
I look at my shoulder.
Yep,
Am I okay?
you're fine.
Good. Good. Because
I mean, as far as you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm not actively bleeding
No.
from a big. Yeah, that's all I meant.
Okay. I am back.
Can I see them again?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, what you can see in this very dark hallway.
Well, yeah, but she has a flashlight.
Yeah.
Are my
Yeah.
sensors picking up any of this?
But it seems like even the flashlight's having trouble cutting through this.
We need to keep
what
going.
Do you want
What
your
happened?
sensors to be picking up on?
I
There's
just wanted to
some kind of monster in the dark.
While he was wrestling,
You were fine.
I was looking.
It tried to eat me.
I think we've had a jump incident. I don't think we're all in the same quantum state correctly. There's something not right here.
It's way too
So
technical.
much.
I'm a scientist. What else do you? Well, I think we really maybe we could get the engineering instead of the cargo bay.
Well, we were on our way to the cargo bay.
Well, I'm saying instead
Let's
maybe we
just
need to go there.
keep going.
Where did it
All
go?
right.
It just disappeared.
Am I picking up anything
No.
like in his vicinity? You made that up. It's weird. You don't need to try to pull attention. We all care about you.
No, I believe him because I was somehow part of the ship's systems too. Do you still feel like the ship?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
All right, let's.
I want to find the thing that's hunting me. And you guys are kind of holding.
We're
Huh?
going to
Do
the
you have a
cargo
knife
bay.
I can borrow?
I have like a sword. Do you want a sword?
You can borrow a sword.
Yeah, here you go. Don't have a free hand. I have to pick one of you up every couple seconds. Try not to touch any panels.
So you continue down the hallway?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna
Try
find
and
that
get to the cargo.
left.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get to the cargo bay.
Hey! Is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Is the door open?
The door is not open.
You want to try again there, Turbo?
I don't know. You want to open the door? You're the ship.
I can open the door from a ways back if you need.
What?
That kind of stuff didn't work out so well for you the last time.
No, my head still is killing me.
I'll do it.
All right.
I open the door. See, look. It's not so hard.
You open the door.
Is there a ship there?
There was. And there still is, technically.
But it's all in chunks and pieces and stuff.
It looks like something massive has just stepped on it. It is just crumpled in.
I look up. Is there like a crane or something up there with any cargo boxes that could have been like smashed down on it or anything like that?
Oh yeah, there's lots of very, Occam's razor explanations for what could have happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I guess engineering's the next choice.
I'm gonna try to climb up on top of it to get an idea of like the crumple pattern on the top.
Sure.
What does it look like?
When you're up there, you realize that it's very asymmetrical, so it doesn't really seem to be. It's hard to make out exactly what the pattern of it is because it is so oddly shaped.
Does it look like multiple impacts or like one at like a crazy angle that
It
created
seems like
asymmetry?
multiple impacts,
Okay.
but it's so smashed that it's hard to parse them out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill whatever the fuck is hurting me and my little me's. Just mumble to the gun.
These are my babies.
Does I
Okay,
didn't say
Mongoose.
SS Mongoose on the shuttle?
Bean.
Does now.
Oh, Bean. It says Bean.
Oh, it
There
says
you go. The name of the show.
Oh yeah, the shuttle's name was Orca, and it is just like you can only partially make out the name because it's like right in a crumple mark, so it's kind of like wrinkled. Yes, so the Orca is
She just pets
blurred.
it.
I guess we're not going to free willing. Okay.
I don't get that reference. Is there food in here?
Yeah, I was going to say, can we look and see if there's like a ration pack,
Like a
first
snack
aid
check?
kit, in what's left of the wreckage?
Yeah, why don't you guys do? Is there like an investigation?
There is.
Yes, and I think I have it.
Investigation tends
Yeah.
to be more like Batman kind of shit.
Yeah, I'd say if
Um,
something's scroungy. There's a lot of boxes in here.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you some time to. Go
Well, if
through.
we're going to have to survive 7 days if they don't let me turn the engines off, then yeah. So can I Batman this shit?
Yeah.
I got a 0, so there's a 6 and a 1, so it's a 7. So it's a 7, and then what characteristic would it be for investigation search?
This one will probably be education because
Education?
it's
Okay.
having the information
So that's
of
plus
where
1.
things are.
That gives me an 8. So plus 1 gives me an 8.
There are a couple minuses to this one just because everything's so
Right.
effed.
Right. But 8 total was
Well,
mine.
yes, but there are minuses that you get from the situation. It isn't
Right, I
always
figured she's
zero.
going to add that together and tell me whether I find something or not.
You find something, but it is just the box of soup crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well,
Unfortunately, there is no soup to go with the soup crackers.
Are they the little oyster ones?
Yeah, they're like the
oh
little
god,
oyster
the extra
crackers.
salty ones? Oh, those are horrible. Okay.
Yeah,
You have to put those in soup.
yeah, and
You're
you-
gonna need the.
You're gonna need the salt.
It's gonna keep you from cramping up. You got hit real hard back there.
Thank you,
Weird.
by the way.
You're welcome.
And I actually mean that honestly.
Oh, thanks.
For getting get me off that wall.
Yeah, you're good.
So yes, I will take the soup crackers with me.
Okay.
Soup crackers.
Soup crackers. Yeah,
I'm gonna write it down.
it's important.
All right. Is there any, since we're in the cargo bay and this is more crew area, any more obvious first aid kits, or not in the shuttle,
solved the
obviously,
problem
but in
while
the
I was
cargo area?
That's fine.
Boxes, like a flight control station, anything with an actual real interface into the ship systems?
There does seem to be a electronic interface that is for, like sort of like the crew, like a log.
The cargo
Kind
manager,
of thing,
that
like
kind of
I'm like a
thing?
manifest kind of
Okay.
thing.
He may not
Um,
share.
Okay. Try not to hit me as hard, but I want to try to activate the screen and look at the manifest and see if I can pull any of that up.
Mhm.
Okay. What kind of stuff does it look like might be in this cargo bay?
It's hard to tell because again, you seem to be pulled into the ship.
Okay. So while I'm in the ship this time, because I've done this will be the second time in the ship and third time being in Quantumly Screwed. I'm going to see if I can get into the ship's comms. I'm going to focus on the communication system and see if I can, distress signal, talk, something.
He's purely for it pulls you back to the where you had been before, so it is all
visual.
It's visual and it's the all the guest areas.
Okay.
So
Is there
it seems
anything
to
that lets
be
me do cargo? I know that wasn't on the list, but can I concentrate on the cargo area and see if I can see what's there?
yeah, you can focus in on the cargo area a little bit. You get a sense of what's there, but you don't necessarily you don't have eyes in there.
Okay. So I sense that it's there, but I don't have a visual.
Yeah, like you're getting like bits of information, but
So
because you're not actually.
Does it feel like I'm actually looking through the cameras per se, as opposed to being aware of the environment? When I look at the regular crew areas, does it look like angles from up high on a corner where they would put hidden casual cams? That kind
One
of
of them
Nice.
you're behind the bar, and one of them you're behind the guest counter,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems like the areas where you remember seeing some of the phones.
Right. Cameras. So I'm integrated into an element of the system.
While you're thinking about this, I'm just like snapping in front of his face. I'm gonna take the crackers.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss them.
She took my crackers.
Yeah, toss them to the Duke over here.
So, is there a comm
Just gonna
near?
start
Is there like a speaker comm? Because usually in crew quarters they have announcement comms, or is there just another phone booth thing?
Yeah, you don't have access to that. There's another phone booth that's just outside
Outside the
of
door?
the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna make that phone ring.
All right. Ring, 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 ring.
Here
It's
we
for
go
you.
again.
Give me your crackers.
You saw me. I ate 2,
Yeah.
and then I kind of was like, I'll go back over to the phone.
Ate like 3
Yeah.
and put them back in your pocket.
Okay, tell her to hit me. Light night gently.
You can club him again.
We need his brain.
Yeah, hit me.
What
some-
happened when you touched him?
Oh, he was electrified.
Alright, I pull my sleeves down and I'm gonna put him in the sleeper holes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Yeah. Although that electrical current did not feel good while you were doing it.
Cool. I think I may have peed a little.
So did I.
Bladder.
Damage?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I want
That's
damage.
because I mean that was physical.
That was more
contact
than
and
a
for long
casual
physical
touch.
contact.
Yeah, a little more than a. Well, she didn't really casually
yeah,
touch me
maybe
the
a
first
decent-
time.
I'm trying to soak the damage. I don't want to keep hitting you in your brain meat.
Yeah.
So take it at 1d6 damage.
Cool.
Of course, you roll a 5.
5. Cool. Everything, your strength, dexterity, and endurance all get reduced by 5.
Motherfucker!
Hers
What?
or me?
Yours.
Okay. I thought she was.
Forever?
No, until you get healed, which takes a long time.
Oh,
You
yeah,
go to the
traveler-
hospital,
traveling
be there for a
healing.
while.
Yeah, alright.
See, if I had done that, I'd already be unconscious.
Or dead.
Game over.
Yeah.
Cool. This is what I get for being nice.
Insulator and pry bar would help next time, maybe.
Oh,
Grace,
boy.
as all of this is happening, and or rather, as they're all having all of this, you start to hear sort of this ringing again in your head, and sort of that like screaming sound, and you realize that all of the cartons that are in there all seem to look like they're oozing.
So wait for friends.
So I'll start panicking and just like, cause I'll start backing up and I bump into one, and then I'll start freaking out, like trying to get it off of me.
And it is
like
it
starting
is
to
on you. You manage to trip backwards into the one, and it totally just, you can feel the wetness against your back, and it is uncomfortably warm.
I'll start taking off whatever overlayer I've got and like getting it on the ground and like using it to like wipe.
One of
all my
them's got her,
skin.
and I'll try and like grab her and pull her away
Sure.
from whatever's happening.
Okay.
Because I assume like, we don't see any of that, right?
No.
Cool. So I'm gonna assume you're being attacked by the death
flailing,
monster like me. Yeah.
probably punch you in the face accidentally.
I'll try. I mean, it's not like I'm Captain Strength here.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not either.
Neither am I. This is a good game.
You're still way above me.
Yeah, you're still with both of us, I
This is
think.
still shock. Like,
Yeah,
this
you're
isn't
good.
like you've got 3rd-degree burns or anything.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I'm just letting this happen.
but right now,
It was a bad
Yeah.
touch.
Yeah, bad touch.
Should have just hit him with the
that
gun.
is, yeah,
You
do not
hear
touch
this in
this.
your
This will
head.
kill you.
And you're
Yeah.
feeling this as this whole thing is going on.
Reread. Hold on.
Trying not to read her note because it's looking at Max. So it's like, there you go. At some point, do I regain consciousness after the sleeper holds?
Yes.
Okay. I go,
Welcome back.
yeah.
I'm kicking him in the ribs.
No.
Stop doing that stupid fucking thing you keep doing.
Did you get hurt?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
did.
let's find you an insulator so you can just pull me off with the insulator and you don't have to touch me. You didn't get hurt with when you hit me in the head with the gun, right?
And it's just
The stock of your gun is an insulator.
If you do that again, I'm going to shoot you.
overlay cacophony voice.
That's like way over what we need to get me
Does that make
disconnected.
sense?
And I'm not hurting the ship. I'm
Oh,
kind of
so
becoming part of
they're
it.
two
So
separate.
we're kind of
Yeah,
being
so
buddies.
No, I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
Just stop doing the. Is it helping?
I think I'm figuring things out slowly. It's just taking time.
Alright.
I mean, I think when I meld in, it's entangling me with the surveillance system.
You just see her eyes fucking glaze over.
You know what a surveillance system is. You use it
You
for
said
intel.
entangle and a couple words.
And it feels like the blood.
School
and
was for
ooze.
punches.
It feels like your body is being
Get on my level.
swallowed up in what is emanating from the box.
So I can use it for surveillance.
In order to attempt to get out of this nightmare, I will yell into the abyss at this point because I'm sure I can't see anything.
Yeah, and it's just like starting to creep
I'll
up
do
over
it.
your face.
I'll do it. I'll help.
And when you say that, it feels like everything starts to recede back, but almost instead of just coming off of you and going back in the box, it's almost like you absorb it into your very skin.
Right.
And you guys don't see.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
no.
nothing.
I just stopped
Like,
struggling
when-
all of a sudden.
Yeah, when you
You're
like, I'm finally like, oh, okay, all right. Like I haven't
think
gotten,
you're helping.
I haven't moved you.
You
or
think you're
anything.
helping.
Like I was trying to like get you away from something. We didn't move.
Yeah.
But when you kind of come back to the reality of with us, I'm like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Did it get you?
There's nothing to get me.
Okay.
You said there was I conscious for that part? No. Okay.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm
Because
fine.
I'm a little rattled. I'm seeing through the cameras on the ship,
All right.
and then she hits me, and
How the voice is working out for you?
the screaming. You're
They're
talking about
quiet
screaming?
now.
Did you do
Alright.
something?
That's
Yeah, I don't
progress.
feel super great about that. What's a fucking insight check here, please? And thank you.
Okay, why don't you roll your science psychic powers, and
Do it.
we'll see what that is.
Yes. That's with my intellect, right?
Yeah.
My
That's
negative
-4.
modifiers, it's like a -2. So it's two things I don't have, so those are both -3. That's a -1. It's a wash. I rolled a 0.
All right, there you go. Cool.
Right. You're convinced.
All right.
Yeah. She's fine. Let's go.
I'm guessing either engineering or the computer core. Because engineering would be, this happened when we jumped, and jump space is a jump. So,
I nod like, yeah. I get that.
okay. And maybe I can figure out what's wrong with it and maybe stay. I mean, maybe, okay, there's going to be a couple big words. Maybe the shield that engulfs the ship
You
when you
think
jump
shield
into jumps.
was the big word?
I just figured out shield after I looked at you and realized I could get hit, okay? So it takes me a second to get the lower level syllables.
Yep.
There's usually a shield that protects the ship when it jumps into warp. Maybe that's got a problem in it. Maybe I can stabilize it. Or I could try getting us out of warp because I've got a couple theories about getting out of warp early.
Yo, I know that's a bad idea, right?
Yeah,
Don't do the
Everybody,
last
everybody knows that's a bad
everybody
idea.
knows it's bad.
Yo, don't do the last thing.
Even as a last resort.
Don't do the last thing.
Nobody wants to have any fun. Nobody wants to discover things. Anyways, all right. Let's
I
see if we
want
can
to
stabilize
discover
the
us
shield.
still alive.
That I think I can make that happen. Maybe.
Yeah, that's confidence.
Maybe.
Well, there was
All right.
the explosion last time we
I'm
tried
pretty
something
sure
like that.
Last time you said maybe.
We likely have a week.
I know, but we only got crack. Did you eat crack? Do you
I
want
put
more crack?
the
They were
other half of the
disgusting.
crackers
Okay.
back in your pocket.
I
You
know,
got half
but
a
I-
pack of crackers.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but
like
it's
8
okay.
crackers in there.
8 crackers. Okay, I don't think 8 crackers is going to last us 7 days. So
Whoa,
We can get.
you don't need to eat that often, you guys. It will be fine.
yeah, but we don't have water either, and that's every 3 days.
You're a lot. You know that, right?
Yes,
Cool.
I've been told that more than once.
So let's get to the kitchen. Why don't somebody come with me to the kitchen?
Isn't the kitchen through the room with the big?
There's 2 kitchens.
Oh,
yeah,
there
that
are
was
2
like
kitchens?
the mess.
I thought
So
you said
there's-
Yeah,
there's a kitchen
there's
this way
two
too, right?
kitchens.
There's a
the
kitchen
guest
for
kitchen.
the grand ballroom.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
the cruise mess because they don't get to eat in the grand ballroom.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
but it's one main kitchen for the 2 eating areas, right?
No. The crew doesn't get to eat stuff that's made. They get like sandwiches and shit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that
Well,
was sandwiches.
so
let's find an kitchen.
Why
Let's do
don't,
kitchen first.
why don't
before-
you go to the engineering and see about finding something
Okay,
there?
there's
and
this
somebody come with
ancient
me to the
model.
kitchen.
Definitely
There's
not
this
split
ancient,
up.
ancient model that's never split the party.
You got attacked.
Yeah.
She got attacked.
But
He
nobody could
becomes
do anything about it.
So spicy when he touches anything. I hate it.
So let's just go
I
to the
get it,
kitchen.
but-
I like the idea of food, and then we'll check the shields.
We need to figure out what's killing me. I hate this. It's obviously not you guys, because you're dumb.
I'm mildly offended. She should be too.
I'm really smart.
So, food or engineering?
Go get food. I'm gonna go hunt whatever the fuck this thing is.
Go ahead.
We'd like you to
You were
watch
just
our
saying
back.
that was a bad plan.
Yeah, now I'm bored of what we're doing.
So
I'm a
somebody
fickle
go.
creature.
You
She
go
tosses
with
her head.
one, and I'll go with the other, and we'll go to the kitchen, and you can look for the thing, and maybe go through engineering.
All right, as
Then
long
we
as I
can
got
plan
the deadly one, I guess that'll be okay.
Fine.
You're the ship too, right? So why don't you go with them?
Because so far you're the only one who's been able to get me disconnected from the ship.
I am not doing that again.
I'm gonna go find
I
an
don't
insulated
have any more
rope.
pants.
I'm gonna go find an insulated. There's got to be something in this
So-
cargo area that's insulated that you just gotta.
Are there any other pants in here? I'd like to roll for pants.
We'll meet back at our suite
Okay.
in 30 minutes.
Did they take my watch?
No.
Okay.
Unless it was a calm
God, that's what I was gonna say. Unless it's my com watch, but yeah.
Yeah, your Apple iWatch is going to have to stay behind.
Damn it! It's man. Okay. So 30,000 Mississippi. Gotcha. Okay. Is that just,
All right, so-
just a watch? They make those still? Okay.
Alright, so where is everybody going?
I guess we're gonna head to engineering.
Okay.
And we're going to go to the kitchen.
Okay.
Don't die.
That's
Alright.
not the plan.
You know, the ancient philosophies are sometimes right. Never split the party.
Well,
You talk
But we're
so
splitting the party.
much.
off to the kitchens you go.
All right. How hard is it to get to the kitchen from here? Like,
Oh,
For
you're
that
kind of
one,
wandering around a little
Yeah.
bit. You had a tour of the
we
ship
didn't
when
look
you
this
came in.
way.
Still lights.
Well, we got to see the Grand Salon
Yeah.
or something,
So
right?
on.
So I'm sure it's near there.
Yeah, the kitchen is attached. You
Yeah.
just have to find it.
The lights, as you're going down the hallway, start blinking back on.
Great. See, things are all looking up. No more screaming for you. No more death lights for me. All right.
So you head back up to the Grand Salon.
Hmm?
And, I mean, if you're able to poke around, you can kind of figure out sort of which way it
Okay.
seems like the kitchens would be.
We'll take however much time, and we need to kind of figure it out.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think if you need to roll for that or not, but
Who's that?
looking around.
Searching for the kitchen entrance.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
it's kind of not like
windows.
super
Yeah.
crazy hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
swing
it's-
People
doors.
have to go in and out a lot.
So yeah, you find a kitchen entrance.
All right.
We do know it's not stocked already.
Yeah, the door is closed though when you approach.
Is it like a swingy door, or is it like a
it-
push button door?
Yeah, it's like a push button door.
Well,
So you go in, and it is completely dark in there. And there's that smell that you smelled earlier with the other part of the crew quarters.
Gag slightly.
And it just seems to be a mess in the mess hall.
Nah.
all right. Well, we should still look for something.
Yeah. But you're going to have to go under and through all of
Yeah.
the viscera.
Is there some lights we can
Endurance check?
Yeah.
Like an endurance check to try and not gag and vomit?
That's probably a good
Yeah.
idea, yeah. Let's see if you guys can handle this. This is an awful lot.
Just a second.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Bria, by the time you get to engineering, whenever you do that stuff, you're going to be back at it.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I should say so.
Okay.
Unless you have that up.
Thank you.
So,
Just straight endurance.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 10.
10 and
8.
8.
Yeah.
Horrible. Just horrible. You're gonna like hold it together though to keep from retching. Real good.
I got this. If you wanna wait by the door so I can see with the light, I'll search.
I'll cover my face. Really cold though. Really cold now.
You're really cold now?
Yeah. Left my jacket somewhere.
Oh, okay. I thought like some new effect was happening. I was like, I didn't see her give you a note.
She's just a wife. Like, babe, do I need a jacket?
Yeah.
Should I bring a jacket?
I'll take off my capelet.
His ducal cape.
And I'll leave it with you, and then I'll go crawling into the pit thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
You want to say what you're doing there? Or?
As romantic as food.
I'm looking for food for everybody.
Okay.
For everybody.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. So let's see what's happening with engineering right now.
Okay.
As we're walking, like, you should eat those crackers, though. You need the salt.
Yeah. Oh, did I find anything not insulated in the cargo before we left for engineering?
Now I'm gonna tap your ass with this gun. It will feel good for both of us.
I'm sorry, say this again?
I was looking for something that was insulated, non-conductive, that you could just kind of use to pop me off the panel if I connected again. Like
That's fine, I've got
rope,
this.
straps, non-metal straps.
How long do you want to look?
Yeah.
We don't have time for this. I've got you.
Fine. All right. Just don't get yourself hurt this time.
Oh, I won't.
Okay. Don't hurt me that much either. Please.
I'll aim for a new spot.
We're so bruised. Okay. We're heading
Yeah,
to engineering.
that's the fear. Oh no! The back of my head is tender.
Hey, there's a level of trust that I trust you to be able to not kill me, killing machine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you if you take a bruise or two. Do you remember what the crew looked like? Because I saw some
You
of
have
one
to
of the.
remind me. I almost forgot.
Do not forget this! And I just go down the hall like everything in here is going to kill us. Please stay alert. Eat the motherfucking crackers.
I will start painfully eating the oversalted crackers.
Good.
I'm going to appease my my friend.
Do not forget that this is a place of things trying to kill you. Please feel uncomfortable.
Oh, that will be. I can fulfill that request absolutely. So, heading into engineering.
Okay. And you said that you had done some IT.
Yes,
before.
I helped do the computer refit for the ship.
Okay.
That's why I was able to figure out the codes, but
Okay.
not a
Wait.
lot of the engineering and stuff.
Wait, you said you did a computer refit for this ship?
Right, we said that I had done that, and I was on board as just in case.
Wait,
I was
Oh, you avoided
always
that? I'm
trying
sorry.
to say that, yeah, you're just a guest.
Okay.
Never worked on
Okay.
this. No one's ever
Okay.
worked on it.
Okay, sorry, I was on this ship,
Yeah.
but I do a lot of computers, which is why I figured out that part. So
Nice.
I was able. I've got computers 4 and physics 3. That's kind
Okay.
of the motif I'm going.
I feel like you would maybe be able to, from other vessels and not this one,
Right.
to have a sense of whereabouts that might be.
Yeah, that's
located.
kind of a standard build structure, I would think. Yeah, So that's where I'm trying to just. Plus, at some point when you get into the crew areas, they leave maps on the wall for each other because it's like you forgot the toilets are over here, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm kind of hoping for also as we're going back. It's like
Okay.
once we get out of the guest areas, I'm hoping they're going more to standard designs.
Yeah.
Numbered hallways, that kind of stuff is kind of my hope. So
It's good to have hope.
Yeah, I still got some left. I got this one, so I mean,
Okay.
and that's
I'm
we're gonna
pleasant.
try to. Well, you're protected. Yeah,
Porque
Pleasant,
no los
you're
germs.
getting there on Pleasant. You're getting there. we're getting a good going. All right,
I've
but
been
yeah,
working on
and
this.
then that's what I'm just trying to aim toward the back lower decks, kind of. That's usually engineering, propulsion systems. The shielding system is powered off the engines, so obviously it's all that.
And as you go through, I mean, you definitely notice like very similar viewpoints to where you had been before in the past and everything. So you're kind of getting a sense of where all that was.
Okay.
And because you had so much view and access before, you kind of have a better sense of where things are in the ship, and you're able to navigate to where you think engineering might be.
Yeah.
And there's definitely a louder hum near there.
Okay.
But you can't see a doorway.
You think they were actually silly enough to hide the doors to their own work areas?
Feels stupid.
Yeah, it does. Do you see any doors around here? Since apparently some of us don't see what other people see sometimes.
Yeah, is there like a check I can do to see like?
She spots the door that I can't see for some
I
reason.
did a lot of like breaching of ships.
Yeah.
Like, does anything look like a false door? Like I'll start
Yeah,
like banging
and
on panels to see
Yeah,
if there's.
but
She
I
would know
will
where
remind
engineering
you-
was and stuff. Yeah.
I am the ship.
Well, yeah, but you should know where to take us so I can help you.
Yeah, if you believe that you're still going to get help. I mean, going into engineering.
Only minor heart surgery. We just got to get your epidermal layer all cleaned up, and you'll be good. Your skin. Just
So much.
heal the.
I
heal
know
this.
what epidermis is. God damn it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That
I've
way you know how to
removed a
kill.
lot of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Slowly.
Yeah, I know. Remind me. Don't remind me. That's okay.
Fuck with me.
I would not do that. Ever. No. I like living.
This is the level of fear that makes me comfortable with him going into engineering.
It's the level of fear I feel.
Yeah, we're gonna need to search around for a doorway.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
I'd
not
say-
gonna be obvious. They're gonna want to really. They're not gonna want guests into any of that.
I think sensors would allow just because got them and their electrical field and stuff like that. And there's very likely that in breaching stuff and beating people up, that people tried hidden doors and hiding behind them. So
That's my favorite. There's a little like can opener attachment on the bottom of the gun.
It's literally a can opener, but she uses it for doors.
Yeah.
I'd say, make sense rules. It's gonna be. I mean, everything's wrong with this ship.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So you're gonna. Everything is weird with this fucking ship.
Yeah, for
as
sure.
you may have noticed. So
Excuse me, don't talk about me like that.
So you're going to take a -3 to this roll.
That's fair. I don't know myself.
Well,
Nope.
your sensor was what?
My sensor's a 3,
So
so
she
that's
got
a
a
wash.
3.
It's just a 4. I did great.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, unless it was plus intellect, which makes it 3.
Yeah, she washed it all the way back down. Yeah.
I'd say this one is education, just because of like the knowledge of stuff. Like
Same.
yeah.
Good job. The paneling in here is lovely.
Yeah. Oh man, there's like a rose motif as I go to like look, and I'm like, oh, roses. What was I doing?
You were looking for doors.
No.
Ah, crap.
It just moves along.
All right, we're just going. You know what? Let's try and let's go with some classics. I'm gonna put my hand on the left-hand wall.
Oh my God! Stop touching the walls. You're so bad when you touch.
And actually,
No, not not a panel, just a wall. Or is it? That's what I. I
as
did
you
left-hand
turn to
maze.
do that, you realize that there is a mirror near you. And for just a split second, you think you see something out of the corner of your eye.
There's something around here. Did you see that in the mirror thing?
Give me time.
About 7 seconds ago.
I hate civilians so fucking much that I spin to look into the mirror to see the angle. He's like, do you know that's not how fucking vision? Fuck it.
I do know. I know how reflective surfaces work.
Yeah, okay.
It's that way because I saw it in that corner of my eye.
I needed it that way. I
Yeah,
don't see anything. Stop making shit up.
Okay.
God.
I am not making any. Okay. Theoretically, I'm making certain elements of it up because I'm trying to make a guess. However,
Okay.
I am not making anything
You saw
else
a
up.
thing.
I saw a thing in a reflective surface right over there,
Okay.
which puts it over there.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't see anything.
The lights go out.
Now we both don't see anything. Thanks. Could you say I'm seeing everything now?
I'm ironic.
So lights go out. We're gonna let you guys be in the dark for a few minutes.
Yep.
What's going on with the kitchens?
Did I find any crated up food or anything that I could?
There was definitely some stuff.
Okay.
Got pudding.
Yeah.
I'll-
You
Lots
found
of
some
pudding.
of
Yeah,
the larder.
just that 5-gallon can of pudding.
Yeah, I will fuck that up. I'm so hungry right now.
Just like the
Sorry,
older-
wait a second.
Oh,
Let's
mm,
confer real quick.
So that kitchen's probably empty.
Yeah. Well,
Or it's all pudding, but it's spoiled. You can't touch it. Spoon of it.
all the cans are just
Yeah,
blowed out.
Like, there's why are these cans spherical?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. Yes.
You did find stuff, and it looks like it's been in there for a very long time.
okay.
Like, suspiciously long.
all
The
right.
labels are pretty worn away. It's hard to tell really what's what. It seems to be a lot of cans.
I'd still eat it.
Ooh. No label cans are my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Mystery.
Surprise!
Put out the peaches.
Starts-
That's not peaches. It's corned beef hash.
Peaches and beans, my favorite game.
All right. I'll grab a few.
Okay.
And I'll take longer than that takes.
Okay. Fair enough.
No secrets.
All of them.
All the secrets.
I don't have any secrets. I'm the fucking ship.
Too many secrets.
That used to be a secret. While I hear him like shuffling around with the cans and the cabinets and everything, I'm gonna get really anxious because I've got my back to a hallway.
Yep.
It's dark, and my front to unnamed gore. So I'm gonna move forward and actually try and get to him and try and,
Yeah.
Thank you.
and drop his jacket off somewhere along the way.
What the
Your
fuck?
cape.
His little capelet.
Yeah, capelet.
But,
Yeah.
Two
but
capelet.
not as satisfying.
But when I come back out, she's gone, and my cape is just there.
Yep.
Well, I was heading towards you.
Oh, you're coming my way. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought you
okay.
were going the other way.
Oh no, moving
bad.
into the gore to attempt
Towards
to
the
find
danger.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, theoretically.
Did you
the
say
danger
anything
has-
before you came this way?
No.
How's that go down?
You come around the corner and you see me with like one arm load of old cans and like a fistful of that, and I'm
Heaven.
Kevin. We're calling it Kevin to make it unknown viscera.
Yeah.
Known viscera.
Oh.
Named.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
named
Named Viscera.
that makes it better, and I'm just chowing down on it.
on Kevin.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
And I'm like, I found food.
Oh god.
I think maybe another endurance roll is in
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're not there.
I'm unhappy.
Nope.
That's only 7.
Uh-oh.
This
Shabar.
you have seen a lot of horrifying things, and a lot of really bad things in this recent past. You're watching somebody whose lips have been on your lips. Now eating gore that has been just spread around.
Yeah.
And acting like everything is fine.
Immediately turn to the side and whatever comes up, comes up.
Yep.
It's not much, but
It's
Oh, we
all
didn't even
vile.
get-
We haven't eaten all day.
God, we didn't waste any oyster crackers on it.
Okay, I get it. I'm glad I ate them. Thank you.
I don't even think I think anything's weird. I'm like, I told you you could wait by the door. I know it's gross in here.
Who are you?
It's me.
This is great.
I know. It's like a tennis match, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Negotiate this. Go.
we've known each other forever. I'm not like them. I'm not part of the ship or something weird.
I feel attacked. You feel attacked for some reason?
I am the ship, but that's not there. But I am all around you.
This is not the man that. No.
You're like, I roll to disbelieve.
No, I cannot believe.
Here, and
As he hands me something, I don't even see what you're handing me. I just assume what you're handing me, and I will sprint out of this room into the hallway.
Okay.
What? Come
Unsure
back.
of where to go.
Don't go. It's dangerous to go alone.
It had to happen.
Even over the smell of this, you can smell what is fresh.
Yeah.
Quickly moving away from you.
That's a good sentence to hear.
I know. I'm glad we're not in the room.
I am in the room. I am the room.
So back in the dark,
Yeah.
you guys can hear very deep, growly breathing and just a little bit of breath on the back of your necks.
Are you
and
breathing on my neck?
I swing and spray.
Still be in the way.
Okay, in the complete darkness?
Yeah.
Okay, we should see if you
I'm
hit
dropping
Lance
to the
or not.
floor.
Like I
I'm
did.
dropping to the floor.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Respect.
I want to see you dodge a bullet.
Actually, that's the whole thing.
That's-
We're in the dark.
What do
I
I
can't
add?
drop
Like,
the floor.
what's
I
that
didn't
cool
see it.
thing I add to my gun roll?
Well, this is just kind of random, right?
Yeah.
By the time you
Just-
hear it, you're
Let's see if you roll less than a 7.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
That's plus gun. That's a 5.
Oh no! Don't add your gun or any of your other stuff. Just like your straight die roll.
Oh.
'Cause this is random.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Oh,
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, I
Hold
can't
on.
see
If
even
I
dodge.
knew where you were when the lights went
Yeah,
out,
we haven't moved.
I was facing you because I was
Okay.
yelling at you. So if I heard something in the back of my neck, I turned and sprayed in a different direction.
Alright.
okay.
I have the sense awareness
thank
to
God.
not shoot at the dude.
Do you
Like,
have
Thank you.
tactics? And
Yes, I
education?
do.
All right, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
not
have
shooting
common
me in the
fucking
gut.
sense in the
Hey,
dark.
you know what? Just checking. It's important.
But I'm sad
you,
'cause I
you
shot
do
myself.
hear the spray
The
of
wall.
bullets
I
go
hit
off
the floor.
right by you.
I hit the floor. The minute I hear the first bullet come, damn.
It was just a
The
cute little
floor
bird.
feels damp.
Like,
Warm.
I told you it was shop, and there were no new pants.
is there carpet on the floor that's damp, or is this like damp metal? Is it?
It's carpeting.
Ooh, tight.
Remind me at some point to tell the designer you don't put carpeting in engineering sections. And why is it damp?
What?
The floor is damp.
Is the floor damp?
The floor is damp.
Yeah. As you,
I don't think it was you.
move, you can hear it squishing under your shoes.
I get up.
High knees.
I,
Unbothered.
I get up. Okay, use the flashlight without pulling the trigger and tell me what color the moisture is that's on my clothes now.
Just tell me how to use my gun without
I just
hurting
asked you politely to point
Yeah.
the
And
flashlight.
as you say that,
Uh-huh.
you feel the breath
And I hit the
Right-
floor again and
right-
go, fire!
while you are on the ground, and
Oh.
it's right in the right by your ear.
Oh, it was down on the floor.
Yeah, because while you hit the floor,
Uh-huh.
it was wet,
Uh-huh.
and now you're kind of feeling that breathing again while you're down on the floor in the dark.
Did you crouch down on top of me?
The
Is that
flashlight
you?
is flashed at you.
Okay, so I kind of looked towards where the breath was coming from.
And there's a black that's slightly blacker than the rest of
In the middle of the flashlight
the
light.
or the flashlight light.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the flashlight light on.
Let's see it.
Nothing there.
You think you
something-
see something
is
for
there a
like a
vent?
half a second, like a flicker of something, but you don't get a good look at it.
Mm-hmm. Is there a vent or anything by me that might explain the air or the breath? Something my mind can logically grab onto at all?
Sure, there's plenty of vents in here to keep things cool and temperature regulated.
I roll my eyes and move the light away from you. Like,
Don't
stop.
move the light. Don't.
Ow.
I need that. What color was the floor?
Oh, the floor was red.
I think we're standing in blood.
And
I don't think it's mine. You were way too used to this stuff.
So,
I'm gonna
Yes!
I'm gonna start getting up.
I would like to make more blood when I figure out what the fuck I get to
take
shoot.
a quick whiff. Is this like red lubricant oils, anything like that, or is it like the
oh,
copper?
it'd be the weirdest lubricant oil you have ever
It
smelled.
smells like copper, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Please don't eat that.
No, I was taking a whiff to determine if it was a synthetic.
I don't know. I feel like you guys are like weird people that probably eat gore when I'm not looking. So.
And you
I
notice
have
that
never had a compunction for gore in my life.
Yeah, I don't believe
and
you.
you notice that the hum that you had been hearing from, you know, what you assumed is the engines seems louder.
Okay, that's usually a good sign that we're closer.
And
Is it
as your
still
eyes
rhythmic?
start to adjust, you realize you're seeing another area that's got just the faintest glow coming from where the wall had been a little while ago.
Okay, so trying to find a dry spot and wipe the hands off, and let's move towards the glow. You see the glow?
See the glow?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's faint. And as your eyes continue to adjust, you realize the door has opened from the pressure of all of the blood and bodies that have come spilling out of it.
Weren't there supposed to only be 6 crew?
That
Didn't it-
looks like bits of several. Can I get a can I ballpark how many people that's massive?
You take a look at it, and there's a lot, but it seems really strange because they're not all wearing the same uniforms. They don't look like they're. It doesn't look like a match set.
That's like 4 dozen people. Half of them don't go here. Half aren't dressed like they were guests here. Where did all these bodies come from? Also, when am I gonna get to shoot something?
As soon as we find what you can kill, that's not the ship.
Or
Can I please not be on that list?
You're not.
Thank you. Let's go see what else is in the door with all the bodies.
You good?
I'm going to need an endurance
So-
roll, I'm assuming. 'Cause,
Yeah, let's do an endurance
Yeah.
roll here.
I only have a plus
See-
0
see if you
since
ralph
the
or
accident.
not.
9?
9? This really sucks. But also, the adrenaline is enough right now.
Okay, let's hope that's the room with the shields in it, and let's see if we can fix the shields, because I have a feeling that we're not in the same space time that we're supposed to be. Yeah.
All right.
Let's
So they're continuing
Yep.
there. What are you two doing?
You should answer first.
You're the one fleeing the scene.
I'm gonna go the only place that I really know where to go well, and go back to our room.
Okay.
Try and go back, navigate my way back there in this. Is it still lit in the hallway right now?
Darkly so, but yeah, there's still some lighting.
So head back towards the room for now.
You do notice on your way that there is a very strong scent that's coming from somewhere on the ship.
Sense or scent?
Scent. Like, you smelled what was in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
This is like that times 1,000. So you may not want to go towards it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
So you go back to the room.
Yeah.
I'm going to casually pick up my cape on the way out of the room.
Covered in mistletoe.
What color is the cape?
What
now
color
it's
was
red.
the cape?
No, that was like an ombre.
I think it was like a slate. Sort of.
There you go.
Cool. That was just for a Bria.
Do I smell this new smell?
You do. And also, you end up walking past one of the mirrors in the hallway as you continue to go, and you catch a bit of your reflection, and you are not looking much like you right now.
Like,
You're looking like there's some teeth opening up on the side of your neck, and a bone jutting out from the side here, and your fingers have started to go more claw shape where it's not even the nails getting long, it's the entire finger stretching out into claws.
but I only see that in the mirror.
In the mirror, if you look down,
Like,
it's fine.
okay. What seems more appealing? The new super strong scent source or her?
Again, there's the one of them is overwhelming because there is so much of it, but it also
It's not
doesn't
as-
smell fresh. And the other scent smells fresh and familiar.
Golden
So I leave it to you.
This is just
Sure.
my deciding point roll, not
Spago.
mechanic. I'm gonna go for the overwhelming.
No.
Okay.
Oh, good. I wish there was.
All right.
Love lots of food. It's so bad.
So
So
Trash goblin.
I probably like you're probably going for the room, and then you probably hear footsteps running in the hallway.
Oh, good.
Alright.
and then trailing.
And then disappearing again, like stopping, diverting. Alright.
And you're starting to hear a little bit of that ringing of the screams again in your head.
When I start hearing the screams and I'm sitting in the room, I'll sit down on the bed and just, what do you need me? What do you need? What do you need me to do? How do I help? What do you need?
The mirrors. Get rid of the mirrors.
Okay. Since I have her sword,
Dang.
You did give it to her.
I did. I'm a sharer.
I'll immediately just swing it at the, throw it, swing it, not very strong at the mirror that's in this room.
And it just shatters.
I'll start going through and just destroying all of anything that has a reflective surface, and just hollow.
Yeah.
Now
So-
there's 3 million mirrors all over the floor.
So you go through, you're going on a mirror breaking rampage. You approach the same scene of carnage that they just saw with the doors open and everything that's just sloughed out of there. And it's, again, just overwhelming, confusing, and there is the scent of 2 fresh trails that are heading just past this.
Did we go into the room?
No, pass it was the light.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all, the light was through into that room.
Oh,
So
okay.
you went- you
that's
went-
why you guys
we're
made
in the
that roll
room.
and you
Yeah,
went in.
we're definitely in
Yeah.
there then. Yeah, okay.
So-
Misunderstood.
You come to where the engine should be.
Right.
It's just people.
And it
I don't like that word.
does not
I picked
look
it up.
right. It looks like a portal. And it's spinning. And you've got these concentric circles that are spinning, spinning, spinning. And around the room, you could tell that there had been mirrors placed. And all of them have been smashed.
Does this on any level look like something familiar with my quantum experiments or anything like that?
You know, it reminds you a little bit of some alien tech that you stole once.
I knew that was going to come back and haunt me. Okay.
Literally.
Where is
yeah,
that?
literally.
We brought it with, but where is
It's
it?
in the room, I think.
It's in your room as an
And
art
you-
display.
Your crazy artifact. Yeah.
Thank you, Mel.
That's cool. I'm behind you, watching how you react to this big stupid thing.
I'll try to write better than I did for Stu.
It's all good.
This isn't a part of me. I'm gonna shoot it.
That might be a bad plan.
Sorry, I can't hear you right now. Over the sound of me wanting to shoot it.
Waiting for a note here.
Yep.
Does it look like bodies? Like, is there a spillage pattern of like, is this portal leaking dead people?
It looks like it may have come from around that area, but not like it's the actual room that you're in is kind of weirdly spotless aside from all of the shattered glass.
Well, now I feel bad that I'm trailing Viscera into this very nice room. I knew I should have been a no-shoe ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's yours.
Nope,
These
Stu.
are mine.
Is
Oh,
second
that was
star?
my other one.
Japanese?
Yes,
These
that
are
was my
mine.
other one. Okay, these are both mine.
Not for
Yeah.
another 2 weeks.
so
So my physics, I would think, and my intellect.
What you're trying to find it right now. You're trying
Yeah.
to find the control.
Yeah.
Because right now, all
Okay,
there is
then
here
then
is-
just intellect investigate. Then which one? What do you want me to roll?
yeah, I think that works
Okay.
with investigate. Yeah.
Are there any controls in the room?
It's hard to see with the room was completely rounded with
Right.
mirrors, So, and you've got
I'm hoping I can
this, and
find
it's
some
spinning,
element of
and-
it
yeah.
somewhere, because normally you have primary control panels and then secondary controls in other places, but that's what I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
well, normally.
But they,
Yeah.
you
I know.
This is not normal.
Why don't
I got
you do an
nothing else to
investigate
tell
roll and
Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a 10 plus 0 plus 2, so 12.
Nice.
Nice.
Got him. I miss my gun baby.
So it doesn't seem like there's something in this room,
Okay.
but you would think it probably couldn't be too far away, but you also are having trouble seeing even how this piece is connected
Yeah, that's
to
not good.
anything.
Yeah. It's a non-Euclidean four-dimensional path, which means that 2 90-degree angles equals 300. So, yeah.
Saying any of this out loud?
No, I'm muttering it to myself more than I'm talking out loud. I've
Perfect.
learned.
He's muttering while
You're able to
staring
catch
at the
up to
portal.
No, I'm not staring at the portal. I'm looking at the walls.
So they're
Yeah.
staring at this portal thing
Yeah,
as you're
She's
coming
staring at the
down.
portal. I'm staring at the walls.
And
Well,
I'm-
walls, portal,
Okay, yeah.
things in the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm attempting to use my sword on her since she has the gun.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna lean on you for mechanics here.
Okay. So what we do now is you can roll your dexterity melee blade.
Mhm.
If you want to dodge, because you don't have your sword, so you can't parry.
Yeah.
And you
But
can-
did I not hear a person walking through gore?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he's a fucking marine. Doesn't get snuck up
you can,
upon.
you can absolutely hear somebody coming up to you, but would you expect him to hit you?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
if I'm
no.
going to parry, I'm going to parry with the flat of the gun, which I've never stopped holding in the
Yeah.
bolt.
I'll just,
No,
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just.
Absolutely. But this is basically a surprise attack because you don't expect the person who's been holding a sword this whole time to suddenly swing at you.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Or at least, very least, this is before initiative.
Yeah,
or
for
something
sure.
Like that. All right. So you're gonna roll dexterity plus melee blade,
12.
and -1.
11.
11. Okay. I assume this is some kind of like rapier or something.
Yeah.
All right.
My blade that I use.
Cool.
But it's
It's a
it's not a short sword.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a-
yeah. So you're gonna roll 1d6,
Okay.
and then you're going to add the 3 that you succeeded by.
8.
8. So your 3 physical skills or physical stats are reduced by 8 as you were stabbed.
Wait,
Right,
I
yeah.
didn't get to roll against that?
That is the -1 is your parry. They don't do active
Okay.
rolls in this one.
Cool.
but it's one stat at a time. It's not 8 across all of them, like the electrical damage, right?
No, I think I just am no longer a usable character in this game.
You just got stabbed in the gut
Weird.
by a
Alright.
dude.
Tight.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
just hang
I'm thinking I hear this.
Oh, can I please respond before?
Oh.
No, you can still do something.
I'm going to shoot him in the fucking head.
All right, you can do.
Tight.
Absolutely do that.
Use the plasma.
I might spray it around. All right, that's an 8.
While this is happening,
Plus
are you moving
5.
into the other room?
Yeah, I'm
Oh yeah.
I'm
you
actually
do.
going to use.
So you're gonna roll 66, and then you're gonna add. Let's see, 5 minus 3 is 8. So you're gonna add 3 to that. So 66 plus 3.
Why did you stab? She's good. Why did you stab me?
I don't think he's going to answer.
Yeah, I mean, I should have asked first.
You
Not
can ask
good
at the
at
same time you're squeezing the
order.
trigger.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 22.
Okay,
Plus
you're gonna
something.
you're gonna reduce all of your
I forgot what
physical
to ask you.
stats by
Plus 3?
25.
Great.
If they go down past
Way
0,
dead.
you're dead. All right.
Way dead.
Well, we're gonna die together because that was some shit.
Yeah.
Are you all to 0?
Oh no, I came back up. That's fine.
Yeah. So you guys
So I'm
are
a 4.
fucked up. You're running around smashing
No,
chairs.
you're only at a
I'm
-1.
going
But
to
yeah, I feel like you probably stitched bullets from
check
hip
the other
to,
room.
Like, up through my
use
head.
it
Oh,
as-
buddy! Now I'm
Use-
sad. Why did you do that?
My understanding
I
of
was hungry.
quantum physics with my intellect to
What
try
I
to
say,
figure out
right?
how
Why
this non-Euclidean room is going to reconnect.
It's probably like hunk of me.
Yeah.
I'm basically just going full mad scientist.
Going full mad scientist, you realize that the best way to make things stop is just to fuck shit up. It's a very complex thing, and you
Yeah.
It's reminiscent of the tech that you had stolen,
Yeah.
but you didn't even get a chance to figure out fully what its capabilities were.
Hey, Bria, you using that gun still?
Who the fuck is a Bria?
Oh, sorry. God damn it. Daka, you using that gun still?
Fucking stab me.
Okay, shoot the portal.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please shoot the portal. With everything. Grenades, if you got them. Go to town.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Wait,
I'm gonna be out
that's like your heartbeat.
Oh.
Why would you shoot your own heart?
It's not your heart.
I'm gonna
It's a
kneecap him.
delusion.
Does he want to kill you?
You said that, but I was already squeezing the trigger and I'm shooting you in the knee.
All right.
I'm gonna jump.
Okay. No, so there's no roll. You are trying to dodge.
Yes,
So
dodge.
she is in -1.
Oh
Gun
God,
combat
that's
of
gonna help.
6, or
Minus
a
one.
5.
Please roll up. Oh God.
What did you roll?
It's a 9 on the dice, plus 5 for gun combat, minus 2, 1. I don't know.
A 4 is a 1.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Minus 1.
So -1
Yeah.
puts you at
13.
13. Cool. And -1 because he's trying to dodge is a 12.
Okay.
So
I wasn't trying to kill him. What? No, but.
I got a bail.
Okay.
Nick's gonna sit in to finish up the producing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're almost
I'm-
done. So.
yeah.
No, it's all
We-
good.
we
Yeah,
already
it's
had
chunks
that.
anyway. So
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dave.
Oh,
We'll catch you later.
Yay.
I'm sorry I killed you.
No, I tried to kill you. It's on purpose.
So
This was a non-lethal,
yeah,
like.
that leg's gone. And
Oh.
if it's
Wow.
plasma, it's cauterized too. That leg's fucking gone.
You're not bleeding out.
If it's the bullet bits.
It was bullet.
Oh, then
I
his
was
leg's
saying a bullet
fucking
spread.
shattered.
But this was
Yeah.
also as you're attempting to jump in.
Yeah, I'm just jumping out of the way because I just suddenly realized you're trying to kill me. It's like,
Well, that's the -1. You
Yeah.
already did that.
well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. We're just
Yeah.
putting that element into the. Yes, that's what I was doing. Is jumping.
So you leap into this thing,
Yeah.
and
Into the.
yeah,
Yep.
Why?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
yeah.
Or die.
And the shrieking in your head just explodes with no, and everything just goes completely dark as the ship shuts down, pulling you out of jump space, and you are left to drift.
Cool.
And that is
Is the know my voice?
Hmm?
Is the know my voice the last voice you heard? Oh, okay.
no, it was the voice of whatever was trying to get out. And you successfully stopped it,
And I'm
but
in
at
the
the
war.
cost of being in the warp for forever.
Well, you gotta find out.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I'll come back with a weird leg and a really Gandalf type hat.
Oh, it will be very good for everybody when you come back.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes, it will.
So I'm taking you enjoy 40K because this as we started getting into it, especially once you described Dave's mirror image, I'm like, oh shit, she took us 40K. Warhammer 40K,
Yeah,
the war.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
because
but
he was looking at me like I'm weird.
But I haven't.
No, that's
but it had
that's not what
absolutely.
we just did.
I had absolutely no point of reference to that. I know what it is by
Oh,
name
okay.
only. No, this was other bullshit that's in my brain pan.
Okay,
I liked it.
you're gonna like reading some of the 40K novels. Just saying. Pick a few up, you'll enjoy them.
So yes, this was the mystery horror game.
Yay! I like the was the faint planned, or were you really not feeling good?
The famous one.
Oh God, I love that.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
That was so
Murder
good.
Mystery Theater, I love it.
Surprise!
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a different
By the way,
tone.
hi, nice to
Hi,
meet you.
nice
Because
to
I
meet
just
you.
showed up.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
And I like the outfit. That is
Thank
like
you.
okay.
All right, squad, give us a great outro.
All right. So thank you so much for everybody being here. Thank you, Tappy, for getting this kicked off and
That's
for
so
coming up
fucking
with
good.
the
I know,
idea
it was
at
a
the
blast.
beginning,
Right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, so let's all say our names like dorks and then say goodbye to everybody.
Yep,
So,
yep.
Hi, I'm Tappy.
I'm Mac.
I'm Sandy.
I'm James V 1971.
Sweet, I shot a lot of people.
I'm filling in for Dave.
Yay! Mickey Mouse roll call. We'll see you for the next stream, except most of us won't, but other people will.
Yup.
I'll be here.
Bye.
We out?
Finding sound here.
It's